I'm still a little sniffly, so don't mind that. I might have to blow my nose here and there, but it's been a lot better. It's been a lot better. Um... Hello YouTube, welcome in and welcome back. I am Lobo, and today we're hopping into this brand new puzzle game called Blueprints. I have seen a bit of this game. I've watched a bit of the early game of this, and it looks so good, and I've seen so many good and positive reviews for this, so I'm so excited to play it. We're gonna spend a few hours playing this today. We'll hop into some solo Repo later, and then, yeah, that'll be that. I want you to be better and healthy, so we don't mind if you're a little sniffly. Well, thank you. I appreciate it. Alright, new game. So, essentially this game, if you haven't seen it yet, it is a puzzle game. I've seen a lot of people compare, like, the game, essentially board, quote-unquote, to, like, what looks like a clue board. It's a lot bigger. But you essentially, whenever you get to a new room, you actually get a choice between what room you want to put there, and you're trying to get to a certain place. It's essentially like a maze slash puzzle of, like, you're trying to align these rooms correctly to try to get to a certain end goal. And that end goal isn't actually the end goal, it's just the first end goal. You'll see, you'll see. Hello, sir. Chat, I had a dream about this man right here. I had a dream about this man.
Of the Mount Holly estate at Reddington to publish and declare this instrument my last will and testament, and hereby revoke all wills and codicils heretofore made by me. I give and bequeath to my grandnephew.
I think that kid in the middle might be us. I'm not 100% sure, though.
Son of my dear niece, Mary Matthew, all of my right, title, and interest in and to the house and land which I own near Mount Holly. The above provision and bequest is contingent on my aforementioned grandnephew discovering the location of the 46th room of my 45-room estate. The location of the room
I can't find it. I can link you it.
from all the staff and
It's on my
but I am confident that any heir
it's on my it's on More Lobo YouTube channel.
should have no trouble uncovering its whereabouts
More Lobo,
in
yes.
a timely manner. Should my grandnephew fail to uncover this room or provide proof of his discovery to the executors of my will, then this gift shall lapse. In witness whereof I have hereunto set my hand this 18th day of March, 1993.
Why does it sound like he said 8th, but the caption said 18th?
S. Sinclair.
Blueprints. I'm so excited. I still can't find it. Let me make sure I'm up. Oh, hold up. Now, why is it doing that? Hold up, chat. Hold up. I figured out the issue, and I don't know why I did this. What I might do... I don't know why. Why is it doing this? Hello? Why you do this to me? There you go. Should be fixed. Alright. Welcome to Blue Prince. So, starting out, well, let's read this. Searching the estate can be exhausting. Each time you enter a room, you'll lose 1 footstep. When you no longer have any left, you'll be too tired to continue searching the manor and must call it a day. Alright. Open only in the event of my death. Simon, welcome to Mount Holly. You may not remember, but I have fond memories of your many visits here as a young boy, and I hope these rooms provide you with as much amusement as it did in those lost summer days. By the time you read this, I will assume you are fully aware of my last wishes and all the details of my bequest. Please do not mistake my intentions in giving you this challenge as a lack of confidence. I assure you, nothing could have been further from my mind when I chose you as my heir. With that said, there are a few ground rules of this commission covered in the fine print in my will that I feel I should bring to your attention. 1. No tools or items may be brought onto the estate from outside. 2. Tools and items found on the estate may not be taken off the estate. And 3. You may not stay overnight. I don't suspect that any of these stipulations should prove as an impediment for someone as resourceful as yourself, but it is very important to me that you start fresh each morning and not rely on the successes of the previous day. One final word of advice: do not assume the rooms you find today will be the same rooms you find tomorrow. These grounds have provided me a home for the last half-century, and even I am uncertain of which room lies beyond any particular door. Your grandmother used to say, don't go where the path leads, abandon the path, and go where you want it to lead. With all my love and best wishes, best of luck. Herbert S. Sinclair. Alright. Can I? Nope. Okay, I was like, can I exit this? What is this? Oh, blueprint. Duh. This will serve as a useful map and inventory log during your adventure. You may access the blueprint menu by pressing tab. Alright, so you can actually see the map here. So this is this is the estate. This is the manor. We are trying to get up here to the antechamber. And we are down here in the entrance hall, and we have to forge out a path going upwards. We have 5 tiles wide, and I think 9, 2, 4, 6, 8, yeah, 9 tall, I guess, deep, if you will. You saw it was weird, yeah. Alright, so from here, we have a couple options. We could go straight into one of these 3 rooms next to us, or we could go look around a little bit outside. Now, outside will take steps, as you can see in the top left corner. But I feel like this might be best to do on the first day. I don't know. We have a gate here that's locked. We do have a fountain here. I know you can make wishes into this. I do not have a coin, though, currently, so that's not very helpful to us. I just hope we don't lose too many steps here. Hi, person. Bro, look at this view, chat. The waterfall. It's so pretty. I just got that game. This game is so good for what I've seen so far. Bro, I'm so excited. Played it 2 days ago? Let's go. Alright, let's go back up. There's one more area. Driving home, be back late. Okay, Shadow, be safe. Bro, this manor is so pretty. So pretty. Yes, I do. And we do have this here. I don't know what this is. Private drive at the grounds. Okay. Important question. What's up? Ah, I see. Now, we do have our tent here. This is when, due to the rules set forth in your great uncle's will, you're not allowed to stay in the estate overnight. Luckily, however, your scouting skills have been put to good use to fabricate a very respectable off-site sleeping quarters. You may call it a day at any time from the blueprint menu to return to the campsite for the night. Alright, well, we obviously don't want to do that yet. Let's call it a day. I'm kind of sick of this already. Nah, we do have a little orchard up here. There is a code to get in, which I have seen how you get in. We have to actually find that, though. I don't know if the code ever changes or if it's always the same. Even if it's always the same, though, I don't want to, like, just be like, oh, I know it, and put it in. I'd rather find it. We'll find out. We'll find out together, chat. Not sure if that's good or not. I mean, it's not bad. Alright, we are down to 46 steps. We've used 4 to come out here. Let's go back. We might use one last, or we might use 2. One when we go through this gate, and one when we go back inside. So 6 steps total, which is, 6 wasted rooms in theory. But that's alright for now. Hi, Drifty. Alright, so we're back inside. So now, do we want to go left first, straight on, or to the right first? Also, I don't know what these photos mean, but I've seen, Queen and an ace, okay. I have seen some things, so we might have to write some things down. The trees, they're what? Hi, Burrito. Alright, let's go. I'm gonna elect we go to the left first, alright? So we have 3 options here. We can get the bedroom. Whenever you enter this room, gain 2 footsteps. Now you can see, this is where it'd go. You can see that we always come in from the bottom door here. So hallway would allow us to go through or to the right. A closet would just dead-end us, which isn't the best, but can be okay. And a bedroom will bring us up to the right. These are both fine. I honestly am tempted to go with the bedroom. I think we'll do this. Greetings from Reddington, okay. Now, sometimes you can find things like this around rooms. We also have someone here. Don't know who this is, but this said Paddington. I'm the Lorax. I speak for the trees. Oh? Alright, give me one sec, chat. Why are you taking someone's seconds? Alright, let's continue on. So we have the pantry, which would loop us actually back towards the entrance hall. We kind of do want to go towards the left. We'll be okay if we don't, but... guest bedroom would be great for the footsteps, but it is a dead end. I think we'll do the hallway so we can go both ways. Let's see what's here. Spiral staircase. Stars. Stair and star. So, I think the thing I've seen is that these photos can be one letter apart, and I've seen someone write down that letter, but I don't know what that means. So that's something we'll have to figure out. But we have stair and we have star, which means our odd letter out is I. So let's write that down. Modern day art be like... wait, this sticky note already has writing on it. Probably start writing these on my iPad, but for now. That looks like an L? Wait, what looks like an L? Doors in the west wing are more likely to be locked. Alright. Now, we do have the entrance hall right here, so I think we're gonna go this way first. Let's see what's this way. Are going to be locked? Mayhaps. We'll see. Hold on, chat. Alright. So we have the closet, which would dead-end us. We have the guest bedroom, which would. We have the nook, which would actually get us to this tile here. And then maybe we could do a dead-end room if we're lucky. And this would get us a key. So let's get that key. Chat, you can also provide input into rooms you want. I may also pull it eventually if there's something that I'm not, like, set on. These have been pretty okay decisions so far. As you continue on your adventure, you may want to consider getting something to scribble down your notes and observations. A pad, scrap of paper, or perhaps most fittingly, a journal will prove to be an invaluable tool to you. An invaluable tool you will not regret having beside you on your journey. Okay. So here's our key. So we have our first key, and actually our first item. Now, this should be a dead end right here. Yes, this is the last thing here, so... Oh, the closet, perfect. So we have a pantry, which would get us some money. That's not bad. Lavatory doesn't get us anything. Or not definitively, at least. It might sometimes. Or we do the closet, which would get us 2 items. Bonk, hi Hank. Let's get those 2 items. Let's see what's through here. What do we got? We got another key. We got running shoes. So these, I believe, let's see. Occasionally save a step when traveling longer distances across the estate and grounds. So we'll actually not lose as many steps. Which will be super, that'll be huge for us.
No, this is Patrick.
Hey, Patrick. And make horrible decisions? No, it's okay, I will too. The moon. Wait, what about the moon? The moon! Alright, through here, we have... Ooh, none of these connect back to the entrance hall, which means this door is gonna get boarded up, but I think that should be okay, because we still have this way. So we could get a storeroom here, which would be a key, a gem, and money. That would be huge for the items, but it does dead-end us, which means the only way to actually get up to the antechamber is to go this way and then up, which means if we got a really unlucky draw and this was a dead end, we'd be screwed. So I think we honestly need to go with the spare room so we don't only have one route out of here. Tonight we steal the moon. It's up? It is up. Nice, I want to play this too, but think I'll wait for the sale. That's valid, that's valid. I only have this because of Game Pass. Alright, so we have the parlor. The parlor will give us a puzzle. I do wish you could have it auto set to always show the map here. So we could get the parlor. That would connect us back down to here, which would give us only one route again, but it has a puzzle. We have the pantry, which would do that as well. Or we could get the den. The den would allow us to go up and back towards the entrance hall. So we'll have 2 ways to be able to get out of this area. I think I might go for the den, just to a lower likelihood of dead-ending ourselves, and it still gets us a gem. What's up? Wait, what? A free game on Steam called Metro 2033. I think I already own it, but I will have to check. I did hear about that. 87%, damn. Alright, so we have a bat and a bath. So that's H. H is the odd letter out. $89, ayo. Oof, 27. Time is almost 10. 9:53-ish. We have some swans here. Here's our gem. Let's grab that. Yoink. Alright, so this is back towards the entrance hall. I guess we will. Well, let's go back first. Let's see what we can get down here. So we have the chapel. The chapel is not great, because whenever we enter it, we're going to lose some money. We don't have any money right now, though, so we won't actually lose anything, obviously.
I'm being told that it's a skill issue, just don't die.
Well, I didn't die, so that's good, at least. The good thing, though, is having the chapel down here is kind of out of the way. It's better than having it, like, in the middle up here somewhere where we would need to go through it regularly. We have it out of the way down here. We might not need to go through it. We might be able to go here to this room, or here if we want to go back towards the entrance hall. So it might actually be good here. Yeah, it was 52. It's okay, I never think anyone's talking to me either. Now, we could get the nursery. Whenever we draft a bedroom, we gain 5 footsteps. That would be beautiful. It does cost a gem. But it is also a dead end, which is unfortunate, which means if we wanted to get into this area, we'd have to come up and around. Moon that spells Nebraska, huh? I might do the chapel here so that we can get into this corner easier, and so we can get rid of... I don't know if we can redraw this a second time. I don't know what of these rooms we can draw more than once, or if all of them you can only draw once. But I'd rather have it down here than somewhere, like, up in the middle of nowhere. The good thing about it is it does have, multiple ways out of it. It also has money sometimes. Let's go. We spent nothing to come into here, and we got 3 coins out of it. Alright, what do we got in here? So we have the parlor, that's the puzzle room, and that would bring us back up. We have the walk-in closet, which is 4 items. That would be huge. It does cost a gem. We might get a gem out of it, though. Doesn't it take money, though? Only when you enter the room. So, when we leave it, we should be fine. I kind of want the parlor, though, for the gem puzzle. But we could do the walk-in closet here and get the 4 items. We do have a potential, though, that if we got a bad draw here, if this only had 3 options of dead-end rooms, it would be the day over, essentially. Whereas this would allow us 2 ways to be able to get northwards on the map. So this is risky, but it could get us good items. But it does cost a gem. This gets us gems, as long as we get the puzzle right. I don't care about the bathroom. The lavatory. What do you think, chat? Y'all want to pull it? Pull. That's not, it's supposed to be a slash. My bad. Just pull. Alright. What? Alright, room 1, which will be the parlor, or room 2, which will be the walk-in closet. 1 minute on the clock, go! It's from the stand. Ah, I gotcha. Alright, chat, what room should we unlock? Should we get the parlor, or we have a gem puzzle? Or do we get the walk-in closet, which costs a gem, but might get us a gem back? Will dead-end us, but might get us some good items. Ads? Oh yeah, enjoy ads, chat. Oh, excuse me. I hiccuped. I'm gonna hydrate while we wait. What's 1 and what's 2? 1 is the parlor. 2 is the walk-in closet. Alright. 1 it is. Let's pop into the parlor. Is that our great uncle man, whoever he is? I think that is. Alright, if we read here. Chat, welcome back from ads. Dear Herbert, it was a great honor receiving the invitation to dine at your estate with the Oldhams this past Thursday. If I'm being frank, it had been quite a while since we had been seen in decent society, and we were beginning to worry that my wife's wit had lost its charm. I have no delusions that my company is rival to hers. If I can refresh your memory, we both spent much of that evening discussing our mutual love of games and puzzles, and I had mentioned to you a rather singular parlor game I had played some years back, involving 3 boxes of different colors. You had pressed me to write with the particulars of this game when I found the time, and I have included with this letter all the details you will need to share with guests should you be inclined to play this confounding game. Always your friend, M. Rowry. Rory? It might be Rory. There's no dying in this game, person. There will, at least not that I know of. Oh god. I mean, he's dead. Our great uncle is dead, but there will always be at least 1 box which displays only true statements. There will always be at least 1 box which displays only false statements. Only 1 box has a prize within. The other 2 are always empty. Alright, let's grab this. It's alright, you can manifest my death in Repo later. Alright, so we have 3 boxes here. So number 1 says, this statement on the white box is true. The white box says, there's a second wind-up key in this room. I have never seen a second wind-up key, but let's confirm if that's true. That does not appear to be true. That's my plan. Alright, so this is false. There's not a second wind-up key in this room, which means this is false because it says that that one's true. So this one says this box and the white box are both empty, which means this is true, right? If this is false, there's a second wind-up key in this room. That means this is false. The statement on the white box is true because it's not. Which means this is the true box. This box and the white box are both empty. If this one's telling the truth, and these two are empty, that means the blue box has the gems. It's not the box that's true that has the gems. The box that's true tells you which one has gems, at least generally. Make sense? Make sense? I think it does. I think we're good. Are we good for blue? Did I make sense? I hope I did. I like blue. Alright, we'll do blue. There we go. 2 gems. Perfect. Alright. Moving along, we have a corridor. So that will lead us straight up. The commissary would dead end. Because you can see the doors on the left here, which actually goes into the den. Into the den that doesn't have a door. So it would just be boarded up. And this is also a dead end. Now, this is good because there are items for sale. We'd be able to buy things. The corridor would lead us straight through, though. The commissary is good, though. There's good things in there that we could get. I'm kind of tempted to do this. Debating. I'm really tempted to do the commissary. I'm just worried that if we get a dead end here, we're screwed. We end the day there. So the corridor is the safer bet, but the commissary would get us good things. We could get it later after we save up some money, I guess. When you run out of steps, you basically have to start over. Yeah, essentially. There are permanent, if we go into... Oh, I can't do it here. Hold on, let me just... we'll just select this. If I go into my inventory real quick. So this is what we have today. We lose all of this when the day ends. This will be permanent items, though, that we unlock. So we can get permanent things that benefit us in the future and get us, like, more steps and stuff. And those permanent buffs will help us in the future. So essentially, when you call it a day, the next day, the entire house resets and you have to redo a lot of stuff. There might be a certain point where it doesn't. I've heard that after you get into here, the step after this stays unlocked, essentially. But I don't know if that's true. But I guess we'll see. Also, is there not a painted deer and a tag? I don't know. We have a minecart. And a car. Oh, cart and car. That's a T. Write that down. Write that down, quick. T. Alright. Next. Nothing in here. Greenhouse. This is a dead end, but we're more likely to draw green rooms from this. Dining room would be good. Each day a meal is served in the dining room after rank 8 has been reached. So ranks are about how high you are. So if this is the 9th, like, level, rank 8 is this, like, row. It's the row. The guest bedroom, excuse me, gives us more steps, but, is a dead end. This does continue through, which is beautiful. The only bad thing is once we reach rank 8, we'd have to come all the way back down to get our food. Which would kind of suck. Our running shoes would help, though. The greenhouse is good as well, but it's a dead end. The greenhouse can also get us some stuff that's good. Like, there's items that can spawn in here. But the dining room's also really good, and it fits nicely here. Wait, what? Are they? Okay, well... I think we'll play it a little bit safer here. Let's get the dining room here. Alright, and then we'll go this way. We do have the storeroom here, we have the bunk room, and we have the kitchen. The kitchen does cost a gem, but it would allow us to continue this way. The bunk room counts as 2 bedrooms. And the storeroom gets us good items. I really want to branch out somewhere else again, so that I can feel more comfortable having a dead-end room, but these items are good. The kitchen does have food for sale. Which would get us more steps if we really needed it that badly. I wish I could go, you can't back out once you're in here. Or I would go see if this is a dead end, because if this isn't a dead end, I don't mind dead-ending us here. This is the safer bet. This has better items. Huh, I think I'll do the kitchen. I'd say kitchen, okay. Yeah, that's what we'll do. Seeing the deer and price tag that came to mind. No, that's fair. Alright, so yeah, you can see here we can buy a banana, which would get us 3 steps. Club sandwich gets us 15. A tomato soup gets us 5 for every red room in our house. And then the main course is glazed salmon, which that's what will spawn in the, This is what will spawn in the dining room for free. Alright, what do you got for us? So the guest bedroom, a pantry does continue. The walk-in closet does have the items, though. Pantry off a kitchen does make sense. In theory. That doesn't mean anything, but in theory, it does get us coins, though. The coins are good, because then we can buy stuff. I know I keep saying I don't want to dead-end us, but I feel like it's worse here, because if we get this here, right, then there's no door on the left side, which would be here, so this has to be a straight through. This has to connect to here, or we do get dead-ended. I'm bad at decision-making. That's real. I'm gonna get the pantry. Okay, I'm bad at decision-making, too. I just, haven't minded some of the options we've gotten here. We'll get the apple. That should be a couple footsteps. Let's go. Alright, I might go back over here and see what we get this way. This does take a few steps to go back, though, so maybe we shouldn't have, but it's alright. Love the art style. It's so good. Oh, we get a passageway. It is 2 gems. That's all of our gems. But that would allow us to connect back to the den and go through, whereas both of these are dead ends. Can't tell you how many times I dead-ended on the demo. No, that's so real. Like, I'm trying so hard to avoid it. Passageway is so expensive. But it means we don't dead end like this, but also the key and another gem, not bad. We do have 2 keys, though. We won't have any gems, though, if we do this, so... Could also get the bunk room. The bunk room might have an item, maybe. I know it has some lore. Let's do... I might do the passageway here. So that'll connect us through. You can see there's the den. That one's boarded up because there's no door out of the pantry here. And then we have the continuation here, so we can get the mailroom, which is package will be delivered here the day after drafting this room. Security. Ooh, view inventory of all items currently in the house. We don't have a gem, though. And we don't have a gem for the nursery either, which literally means we have to get the mailroom. I'm guessing it's a lot. Wait, what's a lot? Alright, so the order for our package has been placed. Simon P. Jones. Hey, that's us. Dad. Mount Holly Estate. The package? The package can get you, It can get you a few items. Alright, that's us, yeah. Hey buddy, how's it going up there in that big house? I think most people would be pretty scared being alone for this length of time, but I have a feeling you're doing just fine. I imagine you're happy as a clam, perfectly content on the estate, with the exploration and opportunities for adventure that present themselves each day. As I'm writing this, you're currently in the garage, packing the tent. I wanted to try to post this letter before we depart tomorrow so that it has a chance to arrive during your first few days on the estate, but with all the preparations, I'm not sure that I'm going to find the time. He did find the time, it's day 1. There's so much I want to say, and I'm sure I'll forget to tell you Friday night. Sometimes it's easier for me to just jot this stuff down. You're yelling at me right now to come bring you a pillowcase. Hold on a second, I'll be right back. I can tell you're really excited, but I think you might feel a little guilty about being so happy the day after the funeral. Believe me, I know how long Uncle Herbert worked at setting this up for you. And I know from our conversations just how much happiness this final project brought him. So do both of us a favor. Be excited. The house really is amazing. I know it's been almost 7 years since we were last up there, and I'm really curious to hear just how much you remember from those summer trips. You've always been smarter than me at this kind of thing, so I'm not sure how much guidance or inspiration I can offer you before your trip that will actually be useful to you. Despite my best intentions, I'm sure that on Friday I'll end up leaving you with a few of my overused cliche expressions when we say farewell. Later, alligator. Dad. P.S. Get some sleep each night and don't spend all your time each day playing Dirigi blocks? I don't know what that is. Alright, let's... Oops, whoops. Please get out of this. Oh my god, please. Out. How do I leave? Sometimes I don't know how to leave. Alright, let's see. Anything else here? Oh, the utility room fuse box. Okay, more detailed instructions will be sent by electronic mail to the address client as provided. Press any button above to activate the blue. Press a blue indicator next to a red one to activate purple, and 5 purple indicators are needed to activate the 6th one. Okay. Please return all correspondence and packages addressed to Denny Ravane to sender as he's no longer employed with our staff. Ooh, it says something here. Interesting. Okay. Let's go back. We gotta go back up. I'm really warm. Aw, that's real. You can call me back. Mac? Okay, back. Ooh, door's locked. Alright, let's use our key. Oh, we have to go for courtyard. We don't have any other way out. We have to go courtyard. This is a dead end. This is a dead end. We have to go... We don't have the gem! Well, we did it, chat. I'm glad we went passageway here. It gave us more of a chance, but we didn't have an option here now. We did it. Alright, let's get the bunk room then. Let's get the bunk room. Gives us some more steps, but that's it, really. Let's see. Little game console, little like a Atari here. Nothing that's of any use for me. You know, we can go do those. We can go unlock that box that we had earlier. Look at the little guy. Look at them. Look at them go. Look at them go. They got a little bunk bed too. Alright. Today is a good day. Because Simon is at camp, and he is not as much fun as my friends. Wait, where's Simon? That's us! Wait a second! I've seen this before! I saw this book on another stream that I was watching. This journal. That's us! I didn't realize that before. Simon is at camp, and he's not as much fun as my friends. I will not have to share my toys, unless we're named after someone, but... and I will not have to share my room, and I will not have to share my snacks. Having a younger brother is not as much fun as they told me it would be, but today will be a good day because he is at camp. Herbie is mean and really stupid, and today is a good day because I threw away his airplane. I also had more fun at camp than he has had in his entire life. Today is a good day because I got my brother in trouble for reading my private journal without my permission and writing mean things in it too. He also threw away my model airplane in the bushes outside, but I got it back, and if he does it again, he will not get to go back to the park on Friday. And I will make sure he gets no presents for his birthday. I don't need any presents because I have my brother's book because he won't stop writing about me. And today is a good day because I know he cries when he can't find his book, even though he is older. He is a crybaby. Today's a good day because today my brother returns from college and I get to finally return to him the book I took from him a long time ago. Hopefully you find it as hilarious as I do. I honestly have no idea how we survived sharing a room together. All things being said, I wouldn't have it any other way. I still would rather have had a sister. Congrats on the diploma and welcome home, Simon. And that's our siblinghood, I guess. Alright. Well, now we can look around. We can see if we missed anything. It is. It's sweet in the end. Got a little food bowl. Look at this beautiful window. Bro, I would love to have a kitchen like this. This is so pretty. On a good note, though, we did get the mailroom, which means we'll get a package tomorrow. So that'll be a W for us. Package! It's just for us, nobody else. Alright, we do get a money stolen here for coming into the chapel. We did find a chest somewhere, right? I think it was over in the West Wing. If I remember correctly. My money now? No. Do you own the chapel? Hello? Are you who's been stealing my money? Oh, maybe it wasn't over here. This is the closet. I swear we had one somewhere, right? Did we not? Oh, right here, right here, right here. Alright, use the key. Let's just see what's in it. Sometimes there's more keys that you get. Oh. Lockpicks will occasionally be able to unlock some normal doors. Man! Bro! That would have been good. That would have been so good. Alright, well, let's call it a day. Let's call our first day a day. Tomorrow you'll awake to find the rooms of the estate as well as your current inventory will have been reset. Alright, let's call it. Sag, I know. Alright, Mount Holly Cozy Cottage. We went into 17 rooms. We reached rank 5. Took 46 steps and found 2 items. Alright, moving on. Let's save and continue. I almost hit save and quit. Not the button I want to press. Is it too quiet, chat? Like the game? I might turn it up a little bit. Turn it down extra because of the main menu music, but... You think 0.6 would be right on the line, but it's not, and it kind of bothers me. Bothers me just a tad. Like, you think 0.65 would be in the middle here, but no. These lines are not in line with the, like, the fives. It's kind of weird. Oh god, yeah, it's a little off-putting. Alright. We already read this. It's the same as yesterday. Can I get out of that? Thanks. Alright, let's go check over here first this time. So we have the den, the nook. The den does allow us to go through, and it has a gem. So this gives us 2 ways to go. Alright, let's go up from here. The laboratory, the spare room, and the guest bedroom. So, we have some options to dead-end us here. We also have currently 3 ways to go, though, so... I might do guest bedroom and get those steps, honestly. Sinclair just wanted to write you a quick note thanking you for the weekend. I had a thrilling time on the hunt with Lord Evanson, whose peculiar personality somewhat made up for your own absence. I also got to appreciate your new game in the billiard room. It's been ages since I've seen the billiard room in the house. I was beginning to suspect you had retired the floor plan. It was well worth the wait, though, as I always enjoy your mathematical puzzles and appreciate that I didn't need to know the rules of darts to play your variation. Hoping your health improves shortly. K.I.? I think? Gem. Give me another gem. Sweet. Huge W. Huge W. Look at the little guy. Alright, nothing there. Let's continue this way. Give me an up. Yeah, we got 2 ups. 2 ways where we can go up. We got the parlor for more gems, or we can get money. I like the parlor because I enjoy the puzzle. And it gets us gems, but we already have 2 gems, though we could easily use 2 gems in one go. Versus the pantry gets us money, which we don't have any money yet. They're both good. They're both good, they'll both benefit us. I hate making decisions. I think I'll do the pantry. We'll get that money. Also, as for the little dude, there's like a little dog right here. You see him? It's like on top of this box. I don't want to walk in, but it's right there. Sound like a Minecraft villager just now? Alright, a couple more steps, some money. We do have a receipt here. Bridget, please pick up some more fruit before Friday, as we've just been informed that we may have an extra guest exploring the house next week. 50 steps should be more than enough, so I think an even spread would be ideal. 5 apples, 5 bananas, 5 oranges. The enclosed amount should cover expenses, but please bring back any change from the order and leave it in the pantry. I don't see him, but okay. If we have to go back in the room, I'll show you. I'll show you later. The chapel, man. Chapel's the only through, though. The closet would dead-end us. The nook would dead-end us, because it goes into the side of the guest bedroom. Though we do have 2 other ways we could go, but last time we said that we still got dead-ended in the end. So, you know, there's a lot of ends in one sentence. That's kind of hard for me to say. I don't want to go through the chapel, but it could be a good, like... It could be a good, like, emergency thing. Like, maybe we open the chapel and then we go back over here, so that I don't have to use the coin. But then if we get a dead end somewhere over here, then we can come back and still go through. We could just get the key, though. The key's good as well. The chapel could, in theory, get us more money, too. We're gonna do the nook anyway, so the closet's also a viable option, because it's 2 items. What's a nook and who's a cranny? Chapel's safer. Nook gets us a key, though. We don't have a key. If these doors are locked... Actually, I don't know if the entrance hall doors can be unlocked. But if we run into a locked door, we can't open it. I might do this. Just for the key, because we don't have one yet. If we had one, I wouldn't feel the same way. That's the same little note as before, so we're not going to reread it. Alright, let's go back. Let's go up. See what up does for us. Okay, so we have the observatory, which would dead-end us, because it goes into the guest bedroom. The corridor is the only through. And I feel like we should keep a through, so I think we need to do the corridor. Dress and bridge, no bride. Bride and bridge, G. G, G, G. I don't know if it matters that it's a new day. I don't know if you have to figure these all out in one day. G is for gorilla. Alright, so we have the chapel again. God damn it. I don't want the chapel here. It's so central. We'll have to walk through it. Another day, another dollar. The hallway goes both ways. The bedroom could be okay, though, because whenever we enter it, we gain 2 steps. And it might have an item. I might do the bedroom. Technically, it only gives us 1, though, because when we walk in, we still lose a step, but then we get 2 back. So we only gain 1. Greetings from Reddington. This is so cute. I want to live there. Muddy purse! Each time you collect 3 coins, earn an additional in interest. Let's go. That's huge. We're gonna be money rich. Oh, no chest here this time, but that's okay. Lady? Give me your money now! I agree with Burrito. Alright, we have the parlor, which goes up. We have the commissary, which does dead end. We have the utility closet, which dead end. So I think we're just gonna do the parlor. I'm not even gonna ask chat this time. Sorry. Get your money up, not your funny up? Okay, well... My funny is already up to max, so you're right. I do need to get my money up. Alright, 1 true, 1 lie, 1 unknown. This is the blue box. I think that one's true. The blue box is true. I think this one's also true. The blue box is empty, so this is false. If this is true, if the blue box is blue, and this is true, that the blue box is true, then this is false, which means the blue box is not empty. Right? Does that make sense? I think that's the blue box. I think so. I'm not sure, though. This is the blue box. You don't say. I get it. I get it, too. I think it makes sense. Look at that. 2 more gems. We are gem rich. I think the box is red. Ooh, I don't know. Ooh, we could get the observatory here. We do have a lot of gems. And it'd get us a star, which can get us perks for this run. Also, ads about to start. I think we'll do that, because the spare room doesn't get as much besides continuing straight instead of to the left. Oh, and we get a reroll. We can now, if we get such a shitty option where we only have dead ends, and we need like a through way or we need a specific way, we can actually reroll the dice. Alright, the fixed stars. Constellation. So yeah, you can see the book contains a complete starbase, list of constellations, and the observed effects that accompany the appearance of each one. Depending on the number of stars that can be seen in the sky on a given day, different constellations of various sizes may be visible, sometimes more than one on a single day. This book, a solid base for astronomy, will help you easily identify these constellations, impress your friends, and discover the joy of stargazing. So you have, like, the North Star gives it gold, the twins, 2 trunks have been added to the entrance hall.
Surprise, motherfucker!
Ooh. Hi, Burrito. Slice gives you 3 steps, and so on and so forth. I'm not going to read through all of them, but... Or maybe we will. I guess it's not that many. Gem. Rooms with 4 doors are more common today. Apples are extra delicious today. A key. 5 gems. Dead-end rooms are more common today. Oof. Everything is 50% off today? That'd be insane. Green rooms are more likely to contain special flowers today. 6.9k. Nice. Alright. So where is... So we have to get to the hole over here. So we have to turn it. Turn it again. And then we have to go up, because it currently... Ah, nice. Currently cannot get over this, so we have to come up here to go up, I believe? Yes. We bring it up, and then we can go back down. I wish I could just, like, drop down, but I guess that wouldn't really make sense, because what random guy is gonna do that? Hello? I am clicking. No, don't go that way. There we go, alright. Now we can look. We have a North Star. We get what, a gold? Yeah, gain 1 gold. Thanks. Go inside? I don't know how that would work. I don't think I can fit. A tree and a flame. What? Fire. Tree. Fire pine. Fire leaf. Match pine. Match tree. Hand tree. Hand. I don't know. It's a star. It is a star. Don't tell yourself that. Don't tell myself what? So yeah, you can see we now have the option to redraw. So we can still go this way and then up. But I still don't know if it's the best idea to dead-end us. The spare room might be good here. We do have some items, so we might be okay. You can fit in anything if you try hard enough. I don't think so. Ooh, the drawing room. This prevents us from going up this way, though. We'd have to go up only through here, which means when we get here, we have to get an up. That's the only bad thing. Well, no, I guess we can get a right. We can get a right. The bank vault? Boom, in. Okay. So in this room, we may draw new floor plans while drafting in this room. So we can basically redraw for free. Hallway would get us up, though, which is also good. And I feel like the hallway's safer. We're kind of like cramped into a tighter space here because there's only one more tile left here. So if this dead-ended here, we'd only have one other way to go up. And if this dead-ended here and we did the drawing room here, we'd have no way up and we'd lose our day again. Alright, this should be the same notes as before. Doors in the west wing are more likely to be locked. So we have a cot and a coat. So A. A. That is a really bad A. Forgot what happened in our last D&D session, and I just say we killed a man and drank tea. I mean, real. So this is really low for the dining room again, but it could work. The commissary, though, does continue. I think we do the commissary, because that gets us items for sale. Without? What? Tier and tie. Tier and tie, so an R? Killed an old man. Okay. Insane. Least boring D&D campaign. Would I say an R? Maybe with the extra letter, without the extra letter? Staff notice, effective the first week of December, payroll for all live-out and seasonal staff will be managed electronically, as your attendance will no longer be registered at morning roll call. It is doubly important that you do not fail to clock in and out at one of the electronic computer terminals on the estate. 2 of these terminals can be found at security, where the punch clock used to be, and in the laboratory. Any questions or concerns regarding this process should be directed, as always, to our house manager, Mrs. Babbage. Terminal password, scribbled out. Gamgan found her dentures, huh? Alright, what do we got? We can buy a gem for 3 gold. We can buy a sledgehammer for 8 gold if we save up for that. A sledgehammer will get us, this will allow us to bust open, chests without, using keys. My favorite password. Set of gems is 10, and running shoes is 8. Now, the running shoes we know saves us steps. We can only afford the 1 gem right now, though, and I don't want that, so we're gonna continue on. We're hoping for a room that goes right, so we have a secondary way that can go up. Courtyard, perfect, perfect. Okay, it does mean we have to use another gem, but that's okay. Courtyard is really good. I'm gonna jump Lobo the next time I see them. Huh? What did I do? Metal detector is beautiful. We also have dig spots here. We need a shovel for that, though. Metal detector, greater chance of finding keys and gold. Maybe we'll round out this area down here before we go up. It's fun to chase you. Excuse me? Lobo chimney. I don't want the chapel. At least it might be kind of out of the way here, because if we came from here and we went down, we'd go here, here, and back through here, instead of going, like, I guess you could go this way and around and down, but... Lobo City? Lobotomy. Okay. Our package has been delivered, but do we want a dead end here? If we dead end right here, the only way to get these 3 tiles would be from the entrance hall, which means we need to get a room that goes both to the right and straight on. Which is why I want to be able to have it through. But we lose a gold if we go through here. But if we went down to here, if we got the chapel here, then we went around to here to continue, that would take 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 steps. So essentially, we either have to do 8 steps to go all the way back, or we have to get the chapel and go through it. And I don't want to use our only reroll. I'd rather do that for, like, a dead end. Oh, there a coin goes. Please tell me there's coins here, damn it. Please? Maybe a coin somewhere? Man. Alright, let's go through here. We could dead end here, because the chapel can get to here, and the entrance hall can get to here, so we don't need a passageway. A closet or utility closet. Now, a utility closet is actually good, because the breaker box, from what I know, can shut off keycard doors. There are doors that have keycards, and the breaker box can disable those, so you don't need a keycard to get through them. Fuck the chapel, real. In this case, at least. In this instance. These are both good, though. For different reasons. This might have an item in it, too, but this has a guaranteed 2 items. What do we have so far? The coin purse, the metal detector. And we have these. We don't have a lot of gems, though, a lot of keys, so the closet might be good for that reason. I might do the closet, and we're gonna hope to get the utility closet again later. There we go, another reroll. Oh, and a sleeping mask. The first time you enter each bedroom with the sleep mask, you gain 5 footsteps. Do we have any bedrooms? We have a bedroom here and a guest bedroom, so if we enter both of these again, we'll get 5 footsteps because of the mask. Our game got canceled. She got to school, just be told we don't. Aww. Don't have you on our list to go against at all this season? That's insane. I'm hungry, get food. Oh, excuse me. Get food. Wow, I like hiccuped in the middle of that or something. Oh, because we technically went into the closet and took another coin. Oof, this is gonna hurt our bank. Oh, this is gonna hurt our, oh no, the boudoir, how do you pronounce that? This would allow us to go this way again, which might allow us to connect to the entrance hall, so we don't have to go back through the chapel again. We get the locksmith, though. There's keys for sale, but it takes a gem, and we'd have to go back through the chapel again. Excuse you, Lobo? Why? What did I do? It's funny when you try to say that. Listen. Oh, this is considered a bedroom, so we got extra footsteps. Okay, worth. Christmas! Got a little Santa hat. All the gifts, a tree, a safe. Boudoir. Listen, I can say it, just for gore. Alright, there is
I don't like
sub.
them putting chemicals in the water that turn the friggin' frogs gay!
TJ94123. Thank you for subscribing for 31 months.
Thank you for the 31 months of Tier 1. I really, really appreciate it. Welcome back. Alright, I do actually know the code for this. It has to do with that photo. Code is December 25th, because apparently Herbert's not super creative. Alright, we got a gem, and we have an envelope. Alright, I'll read that in a second. Let me blow my nose real quick. Lobo dead confirmed, yeah. My bad, chat. No, Lua did not attack me, I just took longer. Alright, stretch. Alright, there's that stretch. Let's read. Herbert, I was distraught to learn that you have chosen to omit the details of our dear Marion's disappearance from the public record. It is no surprise to me that the royal court would want this embarrassment kept as quiet as possible, but I am shocked that you have so little regard for your niece that you would play the king's scullion and stoop to kissing the foot that treads upon her memory. She gave up her family, her fortune, and her life, and all you can do is think of your name. Having never had a family name nor fortune of my own, I cannot personally condemn you for faltering in your commitment to make the same sacrifice she did. But for the love of God, do not by that same display of weakness clutch your petty assets so tightly that you undermine the cause that she forfeited everything to further. Our countrymen must be made aware of the price she paid, and must be made to see the color of the flag she flew as she rode into the darkness of 100 nights. To deny her story is to deny her life. If through your silence you bless this betrayal, our son, Simon, your heir, will inherit the fortune of lies and will spit upon your grave when he learns of your cursed foolishness. Needless to say, we will not be coming for Christmas this year. Daniel. Okay, so I have two things to say after this letter. Two things. For one, Simon is us, which assumably means Daniel is our dad. Which assumably means we know Mary is our mother, so assumably Marion is also her, and Mary's just her nickname. So we can deduce from this, in theory at least, so we're Simon. Daniel's pissed off. He's not of royalty. Because Mary, our mother, disappeared. Quote unquote. We also know from this letter that assuming Mary is our mother, whoever this Mary is, either way, but assuming she's our mother did have a fortune, just like Herbert here, but she gave it up for our family. From what it seems. I don't know. Go back to the realm of the undead. We are holding a few. Oh, okay. Well, rip me. No, we're supposed to be mourning Great Uncle Herbert here. Grunkle. You're dead. End the discussion. No. Did you do your stretch? I did do my stretch. Almost, I fell in my vision. Oh, that's real. Please be okay, though. Sit down if you need. Drink some water. Grunkle Stan? It's like Grunkle Stan and Herbert are actually the same person. Pressing out, but yeah, don't do that. Alright, so we can dead-end ourselves here instead of going into the entrance hole, because we don't need to do anything else down here. The only thing, though, is if we dead-end, we have to go back through the chapel again. So you win some, you lose some. Drank so much water and ate food, I have no idea what happened. Well, that's good, at least. That's good. Dining hall would pass us through, and we do need that eventually, though that is a good room with 3 doors. That's a good room to save. In theory, mayhaps, and I'd rather have it closer to tier 8 than having to come all the way back to the beginning and using all those steps to go eat. Because in theory, right, tier 8 is here, so we'd have to walk, what is this, 7? Wait, what tier are we on? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. No, okay, so we'd have to walk 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 steps just to get here, and then 11 steps back up there, which is 22, and the meal only gets us 20. It wouldn't even be worth it to eat at that rate. Unless we had the aquarium, then we get an extra 10, and then it'd be worth it. But without that, it's not. The lore, guys, the lore! We could get our package here, though. Package might have money. This would pay for the chapel. It'd still suck, but it could pay for the chapel in theory. Or we could just get our package here. Let's get our package. Why not? The box is purple. What box? Our metal detector. Wait, what's that? They're clutching their pearls. Wait, our metal detector says there's something. Gold! Thanks, metal detector. Alright, we do have a trunk here. We only have one key, so I'm not going to open it right now. I don't want to waste our only key. Could also buy that sledgehammer and just smash it open. We already saw this. We already saw that. Alright, this is our package here. Packing slip. The Cinca Company. Date packed 11/5 is November 5th or May 11th. By K. Thompson. Term is 604. Serial number. Items include a brass compass, 2 gems, and 2 keys. No claims for shortage will be allowed unless this packing slip is returned to us with details within 8 business days. Cool. Look at that. 2 gems, 2 keys, and a compass. Draw floor plans leading north more frequently, which is also good for us because we want this one to lead north. What's the purple star next to your people's name mean? What? Define my people's name. There shouldn't be a purple star next to people. There should be a moon. I have to redo that moon. Also, is there another photo here? Because there's this one. Like, people in chat? Yeah, I only see one photo, so I guess we'll go back. Oh, wait, here. The hell is that? A stick? Oh, crowbar. Crowbar? And pearls? Crowbar and clutch? Crowbar and hands? I don't know. Thought it was a moon. Unless it, like, defaulted to something. I don't know. We'll come back to that maybe if we need to. Alright, we do unfortunately have to spend another coin here, which sucks, but here we are. Alright, so we have coin purse. The compass is good for us. The default, I believe, is the purple star. That's what I thought. I was 100% sure. Unless maybe your app is just glitching and it defaulted to the default sub badge. So, we do have the sleeping mask, which means when we inevitably go by the bedrooms again, we can get those extra steps. I might hold off on that, though. Let's continue forward here. So we have the lavatory, which would dead end. The nursery would dead end. The drawing room is fine. We have a lot of gems. It does waste this door, but it does get us through. So that could be good. We could also redraw.
Yo, this is Patrick.
Hi, Patrick. Chat, you want to pull? Maybe we'll pull this. What room? So, 1 is the nursery. I'm not going to do the lavatory. If we're going to do a dead end, we might as well do the nursery. 2 is the drawing room. 3 is redraw. Alright, 1 minute on the clock. Go! I'm going to hydrate in the meantime. The thing I like about decision-making games like this is getting chat involved on the decisions, which also means I don't have to make as many in theory. The only downfall to the drawing room is if we did this in an open spot like here, and we had this door and this door, then we'd have a free redraw for this door and this door, but because this is a dead end, we'll only have it for this, but I mean, it should be fine. It's not that big of a deal. Where's the levitate out of reality one? I don't think it's there. I don't know, man. Find it yourself? Question mark? Alright, drawing room it is. On my laptop the moon is there? Yeah. It happens. Wait. Just a little... I think it's just, like, the middle of the cushion. I thought it was a coin because I saw circular. Oh, excuse me. Oh, card and car again. Drawing floor plans. Each time you click on a door, you'll draw these 3 floor plans from which you must select one to draft. However, there are some items and rooms that will allow you to redraw if you do not like your initial 3 options. I'm manifesting your death. There is no death in this game. At least not yet. I don't know. Maybe there is. Alright, we continue forward. That's boarded up. So we can do... Oh, it's locked. That's alright. We have 3 keys, but we do have a free redraw here we can get, as you can see. So we can get the West Wing Hall, which doesn't necessarily get us anything good. Utility closet, but that would mean we only have one way out of here now. The patio, it spreads gems in each green room, which is good. It does take a gem. But it only allows us to go to the right, which means we'd have to... This would be our only way to continue now. Which could be okay in theory. Or we could redraw. We do have that free redraw. West Wing? We could do West Wing. Maybe I'll pull it again. Let's do another pull. So it'll be 1, which is West Wing. 2, which is Utility Closet. I don't think I want to do that, but I mean, if chat says so, then mayhaps. 3 is the patio, and 4 is the redraw. I'm key smashing the question, because I don't feel like putting it. Alright, number 1 is West Wing. It will allow us to go up and to the right. No guaranteed items. Utility Closet gets us the breaker, maybe an item, but is a dead end. Patio spreads gems in each green room, but cost a gem and only takes us to the right. Love the title of the poll. Thank you, thank you. And number 4 is just to redraw, which is free. Yeah, great name. It gets the point across. It actually stands for, it stands for, get fucking drafting girly pop. Yeah, that's what it stands for. It's actually, you know, it's just it's about, you know, selecting which one to draft. All right, chat says West Wing Hall. Pop into here. Ooh, staff notice June 15th, 1983. Out of respect for the late Lady Clara Epson, the West Wing will be closed until further notice. While the floor plans associated with this wing have not been removed from the pool, we ask the staff members refrain from drafting them during this period of mourning. Likewise, any yada yada may draft yada yada. God fucking damn it, goober. Yeah, that's what it means. Alright, we can continue this one. Good fucking Shadow Dog game? Tummy hurt? No! Alright, this is another key. Does this one take a key? This is also locked. Oof. Alright, I guess we'll go this way first. Alright, ooh, okay, we have some red rooms here, which is good and bad. Laboratory, bad. Dark room, might be some good items in there, but you cannot see the floor plans while drafting in this room. And kitchen is food for sale. Dark room might be okay, but we don't know what we'll be drafting necessarily. And we don't have the utility closet, because the lights will be turned out in there. The dark room, I think it's dark, yeah. Or we can get the kitchen. There might be an item in there. There's food for sale if we ever end up needing it. But it does cost a gem. Remember my tummy hurt? Okay, person, feel better. Do another poll. Dark room. Kitchen. Reroll. Plus it forces you to turn it. It does. Room. I say dark. Dark would be good because it gives us the option of going up or to the side. There is a poll though. A kitchen is fine in case we need food, but we should be fine without it. Because it's a T-shape. Yes, exactly. Let's see. Yeah, that's really it. I don't have anything else. We really need more, we need more coins. We have the coin purse, but we haven't been finding coins. We've been spending all of them on the stupid chapel.
I'm being told that it's a skill issue, just don't die.
No, you. I'm not dead. I'm fine. Alright, let's do the dark room. Chat has said the dark room. So let's do that. Yep, cool. Alright, what do you got for us in here? Is there anything we can collect? No. Alright, so we have this door here, and we have that door over there. Going as record as saying I voted for reroll. Okay, okay. If this is bad, we blame not Miramis. Alright, chat. We have option 1, 2, or 3. I'm just gonna pull this. I'm not deciding this. What room? 1, 2, 3. Good luck, have fun. Wait, did it work? Why didn't it work? I'm not responsible for this chaos. Pull. Room. 1, 2, 3. 2, okay. A poll is already active? Oh. Is there a poll active? It's telling me a poll is active, but I don't see a poll. Oh, there we go. I see it now. 17. Thanks. If this ties, I'm just gonna count that as a vote for 1 because there's a 1 in it. All right, let's go for room 1. And let's see. See, if we had this would be the good thing about the breakers. I believe, I don't know, but I think if you turn the lights on in here, you'll get to see what you're drafting. I had to reload to see the poll, same. Oh! Speak of the devil, hello? Okay, dark room, on. Thanks. Keycard entry system, we'll turn that off. Now for this, we can do, oh god, I don't remember how to do this. There we go. So then we do red here, then we can make... I'd have to do it here. Yeah. Okay, hold on. Can I start this over? I want to... Oh no, this works. This works. I don't remember quite how to do it. There we go. Purple. Nope, I hit the wrong one. Damn it. I just wish I could reset it. Because I know how to... I don't know. I think I know how to start it, but I need to reset it. Or I could just do this, but then... yeah, no, this messes it up. I want to start from... not there. Yeah, you have to hit the blue, which is what's messing me up. So what I have to do is... no, it does go that way. I need the purple to go a certain way, and it's not going the way I need it to. That's my issue. I wish I could just... there was an easier way to just start this over. I wish I could reset it. But here we are. Alright, well, if we start from here... if I do purple here, it goes that way. Let me do it... here. And then... trans flag sorta, yeah. Hold on. Get rid of that purple. Make this red. No, because then that'll go here. I don't want the purple to go into the corner. No. Like this. This works. Yep. Then if we do this, that makes that blue. We need this to be red. No, I need that to be red. God damn it. I know how I want to do it in theory. But I have to actually get that working. Alright, make that blue, get that blue. Okay. Taco Bell is back to revisit me. No! Alright, now if we make this red, we do that there. We make this red, we do that there. Make this red, that there. There we go. That's what I wanted. And now this can be purple. Yeah, there we go. Don't ask me what that does. I just know how to do it. There was a paper back in the mailroom. Alright, we have a spine and a pine. So our letter there is S. Purple. Nope. Shush. Alright, we'll go into... I want this. Alright, so our new letter is S. Let me write that down. So what we have so far is the first one we had I, H, and T. Second time we had G, A, and R. And this is the third day, right? No, this is the second day? Day two. So we had G-A-R, and now we have spine and pine. We have S. Alright. Alright, going back. Can we see the plans for this room now? Yes. Okay, good. What do all the letters do? Oh, I have no clue. Don't ask me. Secret passage leads to a room of a color of your choice. Kitchen is food for sale. This brings us up. Or the lavatory. It's a dead end. I don't really want that. I don't think secret passage is bad. I don't think kitchen is bad here either, though. Will there eventually be, like, a scramble to figure out? Oh, I don't know. I have no clue. So kitchen will keep us on the northern path. We'd still have to get a straight through here or a right here. Secret passage would bring us straight, and then we could maybe turn upwards. I mean, this means we could pick a room color, right? I guess that could be good. Maybe I'll do that. Alright, so now we could pick an orange room, which I believe orange is like, well, I mean, it says it's halls. Green would be like greenhouse and stuff. That would be good. Purple is like bedrooms and stuff. That would get us more steps because of the sleep mask. We do have 40 left, though. We're not doing bad, and we haven't claimed our extra 5 steps from either of these yet. Red, not necessarily good. Gold, that's shops, I think. Commissary, the key, the locksmith is one. The kitchen is one. I'm tempted to do green, though. I like green rooms. And we only have one right now. I have no clue what this is. Cliff, maybe? I don't know. Let's continue through. Let's see. What do we got here? This door's locked. Great. Alright, I guess we're using our last key here. We could get the aquarium. The special cost is bypassed. Ooh. We have the cloister, which is 3 gems. We cannot afford this. We could get a second courtyard, which would allow us to go up, south, and it could have dig spots. The aquarium can have a dig spot too, though. I've seen it. And the aquarium does also allow us to go up and down. Aquarium? Alright, let's do that. The special cost is bypassed, which is sweet. Doesn't mention costing a key. Yeah. Okay, so now the only thing is... We might want to get this to come through. It's a rainbow. It is. It's like a room of every color. It's like a wild card. Look at that. You got a little bed there. All the fishies. It's gay. You got, like, I don't know, an office here or something. A plane. And what is that? It looks like a fishbowl. But it's being held by a hand. I can't tell what that is. You got a big fish here. Yeah, CJ spot. Those look like washing machines, so like a laundry room. A little sitting space. This might be the hallway. Was that a grill? Fishies! Alright, I might try to connect this through. Let's see if we can get this to go to the right. Okay, dining room. Dining room would be insane up here. I think we get it. Dining room. Billiard, puzzle, great, but I want to connect it through to here, I think. And the dining room's really good. So let's get that. Ooh, a coupon book! How gay are you today? That's a good question. Save one money on each purchase you make in the estate. Let's go. Yay. 41. It could be worse. Ooh. Alright, can we get it to connect through? We could dead end this. It wouldn't be terribly bad for us. It just means we'd be forced this way if we want to go back. We'd have to go, like, down through here, down. We'd have to keep going down, and then we'd either have to be forced through the chapel, or we'd have to go, like, up and around. Whereas if we had this, we'd only have to go through here. It's shorter than going all the way down and then back up. Office would dead end us, but it's an opportunity to earn and spread gold throughout the estate. The Great Hall has 7 locked doors. And it doesn't cost anything, and it has a door on each side, so it would actually connect down to the hallway. The bunk room's a dead end, but it would get us 5 free steps. I'm kind of tempted to do the Great Hall, because it does connect through. All these doors are locked, though, so I don't think there's a point in going in there now, because we don't have any keys. Oh, well, that one's unlocked, because it just connects through. But we'd have to unlock this one to get into the hallway, it looks like. Because there is a door there. It did show a door. Like, you can see there's a door here. But I assume we have to unlock this, question mark? Well, we'll find that out later. We don't have a key right now, so... Alright, so we can continue up, or we can go this way. Maybe we see if we can find some keys before we go up. Never mind. Please, please tell me you're unlocked. Oh, shit! Alright, well, we have to find a key somewhere, or we have to call it a day, because both of our doors are locked, and we do not have we do not have a shovel for any of the dig spots. Let's see. Maybe we missed something. We might have missed something. We might be okay. Oh, this room. We didn't explore this room after we turned the lights back on. That's right. So that's the orchard gate. That's, Herbert. It's also Herbert with his camera. 71. Nice. There's some more photos here. It looks like rain and wheat. I don't know what that is. Storm? Cloud? I don't know. Maids? Question mark? Workers of some sort? A blurry photo of them. Someone working. Okay. A gem. That's something, at least. That's the same photo. That's another woman. Grandma? What? Print notes. HS has requested yet another print of the ladyship, I assume for one of her rooms in the West Wing, as well as an enlarged print of the enclosed photograph. He said the last development was too dark, so keep an eye on that. What happens if you sleep here? Do the rooms change the next morning still? Wait a second. Herbert. Herbert with a note. Another bad photo of them. Herbert. Herbert's camera. No key. I was really hoping a key would have been better than a gem here because we're a little bit screwed here. Unfortunately, the higher you get, the more likely it is for more locked doors. See, maybe we missed a key somewhere. I think we need a key. Yeah, I don't know. I'm not sure on that one. We do have a dig spot here if we just had a damn shovel. Because those could get us keys. I'm not going into the chapel right now. I can avoid it. Oh, also, sale. Day 20 and 21. Good to know. We cannot buy keys here either, which sucks. Sometimes you can. It costs like 10 though, which we don't have the money for. Alright, where are we? We have to go to the right here into the spare room. Oh yeah, see, this door is open, but I have to open up the other side of this, apparently. Oh yeah, this is weird. Yeah, you have to open up this door to get through here. That's so interesting. That take a step? Because it is part of the Great Hall. That's silly goofy. Makes sense, but it's silly goofy. Back in here. I wish we got a key from this room. That would have been nice. From the star. Oops, excuse me. Please, I just want a singular key would save me. I mean, maybe I need another one after that too, but just one for now at least. Man, if we only had that lockpick from last time, that'd be huge. Okay, so this is back to the entrance hall. Which means we can only go this way. Also, that little friend I was talking about earlier is this guy right here. Look at them. This little dude. Dog. Oh, wait. No, we got that one. That was the bath and the bat. I don't think we got that one this time, though. Oh, wait, what's this? Pine and pin. So, E. E. I picked a random color in Procreate, and it's so weird. Not a bad color. It's just it's a very, like, dark, like, maroony color. Ugh. Might be it, chat. This might be it. Alright, let's go back around. There's one more area we haven't checked. Or double-checked, I guess. If I don't find a key, I might just spend my money. Because I can, but I don't think it matters. Because it's not, like, a permanent item we'd keep, unfortunately. Yeah, steal all my money, why don't you? Yeah, nice place for a key. I mean, hey, at least this means we found everything that we could have, right? In theory. We just double-checked and we haven't found anything new, so... You know. Only we could open this locked trunk. Maybe if we had opened that earlier, because sometimes locked trunks, you use, like, one key, but they get you, like, 3 back. Alright, well, there's no door here, no door anywhere along here. The door to the dining room is locked, and the door to the aquarium is locked. So I think We have to call it a day. Call it a day. Let's call it. Let me go blow my nose. And we'll go again. Day 3. Alright, I know the music in this game is actually really pretty. Mount Holly, west-facing villa, west wing favored. I didn't actually know that was something I'd tell you. 26 rooms, 7, rank 7, 69 steps taken, nice. 7 items found, and 12 new rooms. Alright, let's save and continue. Nice. Alright, day 3. Welcome back. Alright, last time I think we went to the right first. The first time I think we went to the left first. Let's just go straight on. Let's just send it. Really? Chapel off the bat? Alright, so we get so we can get gems here. Stop yawning. Okay, listen, I'm sorry. We can get the puzzle, an immediate gem puzzle here. Or we can get an immediate pantry. I don't know if I want the chapel here, if I'm being honest. Though we have no money to lose right now, so, you know, we could. The question is, do we want money or do we want gems? I do enjoy the billiard room. I do enjoy it. And gems are more rare, but money is really good for things like the shovel. Yes, it is. Money's really good, though, for, like, the shovel. The shovel would have saved us last time if we had the option of buying it. But then gems are good for rooms. Like, if we dead-end ourselves because we don't have gems, that's gonna suck as well. I don't know. I'm just picking one. Oh, no, this is billiard. Oh, God. I thought this was the... I just saw the puzzle piece. I thought this was the parlor. This is the billiard room. This is a different puzzle. Am I tripping? You're not tripping. Bridge and bride. So, G. I don't know if we've gotten this one before. Or some shit. Alright, good night. Thanks for vibing. Yeah, it is real. Alright. So, I don't know exactly how to know how this game works, but, I've kind of gotten the gist from what I've watched. Because to not feel like putting it up proper, you know, real. Alright, so, 1 is... Whoa, I can, like, do that? Whoa, what? I didn't know. I was using the WASD by mistake. I didn't even mean to hit it. Alright, so 1 is 1. I believe the blue is adding. So 5 plus 6 is 11. Let me do 11. 20 minus 3 is 17. So from what I've gathered is it essentially goes in the order of addition, then subtraction, then multiplication, then division, I believe. So obviously we got teal first, so that's addition. So 13. We got the second, so that's subtraction. So 13 minus 2 is 11 again. But now we get this pinky color. So I believe this is multiplication. So 4 times 2 is 8. I almost said 6. Hello? Is that a 4? Yeah, 6. No, not 6. 8. Oh my god. Alright, so now we do 14 minus 7 is 7. Times 2 is back to 14. Nice. Yes, confusion. Oh, a key card. Okay. Got very confused. Aw. No, I did not shove it as into my fridge. Alright, let's continue onwards. The hallway would bring us north. The pantry loops us back, which we probably don't want, and we probably don't want a dead end yet. So I think we just go this way. Hi, Gab! Alright. We have spiral and stars. We did get that one. Same note. Alright, let's go north. Let's see where this takes us. Dead end, a corridor. We could do the pantry. That brings us up to here, so we'd have to get a north-facing room. Or we could just go straight on. We could just go straight on and have this, like, boot us up forward more. I did kind of want those coins. It's the only thing that sucks. Ooh. Bedroom's the only thing that goes on. If we went this way, we'd have to go up through here. If we went this way, we could go anyway. This is a beautiful room to get here, though. But I feel like we should continue on. But last time we lost because we didn't have keys. It got there without my knowledge or permission. Last time we lost because of this, but the time before we lost because of dead ends, you know? It is... We're gonna continue on. We could always do a storeroom somewhere else, hopefully. I did get some extra steps as well, which is good for us. No trunk in here this time. Is there anything? Oh, the sleep mask. Nice. That should auto get us 5 because we're already in here, right? No? Okay, that's silly. Alright. Oh, storeroom. Or the observatory, though. The observatory is good. No gems, though. See, if we had gotten the storeroom, we could do the chapel. We don't have money to lose right now. It means we wouldn't dead end, but it kind of does suck. Now, if we leave this room and come back, we get those 5, right? No? First time you enter each bedroom with the sleep mask, gain 5. That's per day, right? Why didn't I gain 5? I don't know, man. It's a wasted footstep, but whatever. Money, something, maybe, no, okay. Now this is south-facing, which maybe we go this way first. Maybe we try to loop it back. The parlor goes the correct direction. Wow, I almost messed up that word. We don't have a gem for either of these, so we have to do the parlor, but this does get us gems, so that's good at least. Let's look around first really quick. Magnifying glass. Oh, that's huge. Wait. Inspect documents of the estate more closely. Alright, I don't think it's gonna be needed for a document like this, but I mean, we can look real quick. Alright, so what do we got here? Good night for real, good night. Gems are not in the white box. The gems are not in this box. The gems are in this box. Okay, well, let's see. So, assuming this is true, the gems are not in the white box. That means this would also be true that the gems are not in this box. Which means that this would be false that the gems are in this box, which means they'd be in blue. Alternatively, if this is false, the gems are not in the white box. It means this would be false, the gems are not in this box. Which means the gems would be in this box, because it's false. Which means this would have to be true that the gems are in this box, but they can only be in one box. So that's incorrect, right? If this is false, the gems are not in the white box. That means they are in the white box. So if this is true and they are in the white box, but then this says they're not as well, that means this is also true. Which means this is forced to be false. Wait. No, I meant if this is false. Sorry. If this is false, That means this is false, which means this is forced to be true. That they are in this box, but they can't be in both. So I think it's the other way. This is false. The gems are not in the white box. No, true. Sorry. It's true. The gems are not in the white box, which means this is true, which means this is false that they're in this box. So if it's true that they're not in here, and it's true that they're not in here, or false that they are in here, then it has to be blue. It keeps popping up in blue. Yeah, it does, actually. I saw a different playthrough where it kept popping up in white, except for one time. One time they went white and it wasn't in there. Alright. So we have the guest bedroom, which would dead-end us, but we have this way, and we have this way. We're doing okay when it comes to ways to go. Ooh, the drawing room would be good, though. That allows us to continue forward and go down. The pantry would force us down. Maybe not as good. I might just go for the drawing room, chat. I might just do it. Let's see, what else is around? Around town. Ooh, clock and lock. That's a C. That's a new one. C. Okay, we already read that. Alright, so now we can go down and connect back to entrance hall or forward, quote-unquote, east. We'll go down first, I think. So we have the guest bedroom. We have the pantry, and we have the nook. The nook dead ends, but does get us a key, which we need. The pantry continues to the left, does get us money, and the guest bedroom's a dead end. Now, dead end isn't the worst here, because you could get, if you get this to go straight, you could get it to come up around, and if you were forced in a dead end from here, then you have the option of going right here as well. I think what I really want is that key, though, but the money could be good as well. Or we could redraw. See if we could get something better that also goes somewhere. I might do a poll here and see what chat says. Where to? We have 1 is the guest bedroom, which gets us steps, but is a dead end. 2 is the pantry, which gets us money and continues onwards, but to here. 3 is the nook, which gets us a key, but dead ends. And 4 is redraw. Problem with the money is the chapel. True, which means I really want to try to get a route that either goes up through here or up through here, so that we can try to avoid going through the chapel. But the chapel is very centric this run, which isn't great, in my opinion. Because if we wanted to just come, like, straight down, we'd be forced right into it. Which kinda sucks. Alright, chat looks like they're gonna say redraw, which is free. So that's good. Give that a second to finish the poll. Alright, let's redraw. So we have the spare room, which continues straight down. The storeroom, a dead end, but it's a key, a gem, and a coin. Or the commissary, which also continues to the left. Items for sale, but it takes a gem. I might pull it again. 1, straight down. 2, dead end, but good items. 3, to the left, but it takes a gem. But it's a store, so that's good. Oh, no 4. I was gonna do 4 again. There's no reroll this time. Spare? Spare would be good. Spare would be fine. The good thing with having it come straight down is if we needed, instead of going through the chapel, we could potentially come, like, down over through here and back to the entrance hall if we needed to come back, instead of having to go through the chapel. to come, like, down and back in. Help, why am I getting dizzy? I don't know, sit down. Damn janky keys, I know. I am sitting good. Alright, one spare room. Let's go through here. Anything good? No. Alright, ooh, the pantry does go to the left, but it doesn't help us, get to the entrance hall, which is really what we were looking for. That does suck. We have no rerolls. We could do pantry and have it connect back up and around, but that doesn't help us avoid the chapel. Or we could get more steps, or we could get items. Items could be good. But so is money. Huh. And money, the pantry would allow us to get to these two with less risk. Because if this only goes, like, to the left, or is a dead end, then we cannot get, we'll lose access to these two if we do a dead end, where a spare gives us another, not spare, pantry gives us another opportunity to get these two. Huh. I kind of do want to know what those two items are. They could be good for us. But I think connecting through might be the better option. And this gets us a little bit of steps and some money. We could do the storeroom here. Dead end here would not be bad. The commissary would get us through. It's a really, kind of a crappy place for a shop, because right now we'd have to come, like, down through one of these two, and then down and over just to go shopping if we wanted. I feel like it'd be better, it'd use less steps if it was in, like, the middle. Whereas, like, a room like this, or this, which we never have to come back to, could be good here. I don't know if I want... I mean, whenever you draft a bedroom, gain 5 steps, that's good. That is good. It takes a gem, but that's really good for our steps. Or we get that key. I feel like we need a key. We don't have a key right now. I'm gonna do the key. So that if we run into a locked door, we have a chance at least. Alright, and then we go to the right here. And let's see what's through here. So we have the terrace. Green rooms do not cost gems to draft. That would be insane for us, but it dead ends, which means we cannot get to here. Guest bedrooms are dead end. Oh, this continues on. It means we can't get to here, but it gives us another way upwards. Which means less chance of dead ending. Because right now we have the hallway, but we'd have to get a right here, and then a straight shot, and another straight shot. Just to get up to here. We'd have to have 3 lucky rooms in a row with no rerolls right now. To be able to get out of here. Or we'd have to go out of the chapel. The chapel's our only, like, safe bet right now. So I feel like having that secondary one that goes up is safe. And I feel like we need that to fall back on. Oh, a den. A den goes 3 ways. That's good for us. A dining room's good, too. And it's not bad here. We could save that for higher up. And do the den and get the gem now, is what I'm thinking. Alright, what do you got for us in here? Besides the gem. Dune and. Sand. Sand and. It's an S. That's an S. Alright, and then from here, this connects back to the chapel, and this goes upwards. I might fill the space first. Oh, passageway. Passageway would allow us to get back to the chapel and go up if we needed to. Whereas these are both dead ends. It literally cuts the chapel off, which means this would be the only way out of this area. I think the passageway is the safest. It does take 2 gems, though, which sucks. We're not going into the chapel. I refuse. We have the laundry room. Launder currency. Oh, what? Gem requirement, but more money, which might be good in, like, because of the chapel. It's a dead end, though. The kitchen. The kitchen is a gem. We only have one left. Might have something good in there, though. We might do this room, because this has the safe, right? So it's gonna get us something. Boudoir. Boudoir. So this might get us something good. This actually might get us our gem back. It got us a gem last time, right? I guess not back. We didn't spend a gem for this room, but... Alright, we read this last time. It is the same, right? Yeah. I don't think there's anything here this would help with. What about here? Another one of the streamers I watch is also playing Blueprints. Bro, it's popular right now. People are loving this game, which is cool. Alright, so, oops, I'm stuck on this little stool. Let's go this way. Alright, so, ooh, security would be good for us. That would help us continue north as well. I am too. Also, okay. The 10 steps, a bunk room. I think security we need to do. It continues up. Oh, I forgot this room has a cutscene. For a second, I was like, what? Look at that, chat. There we are. This is our first time, like, actually seeing ourselves. Oh, excuse me. We have, like, a pretty, like, light blue eyes. I'm interested to see if they'll add more rooms to this game. I think that could be really cool. Also, that outfit is top tier. It's so cool. Bro, we haven't even seen a lot of these rooms. We have, like, a library in the bottom left. Piano room. Whatever that room is. A little, like, storage room. There's the piano room. And there we are. Or better user content rooms, that'd be cool. Yeah, there are so many. There's a vault. That's the nook, it looks like, right there. That's the wine cellar. The spare room. Hallway. Us. An office. A closet. That looks like the nook as well. Some sort of, like, museum room. That looks like things on display. Art as well. A nursery. Another room that has stuff on display. A pool. Some, like, grand hall or something. And a vault. Okay. Blue memos are true and red memos are lies unless written by hand. Oh. Unless written by hand. Okay. Until further notice, the antechamber has been unlocked and access levers are no longer required to grant entry. Now, that's a lie. We know that. Keycard access security doors are more likely to appear in the higher ranks of the estate. Likewise, as a redundant security measure, normal doors in the estate will also be more likely to be locked as you progress north. High guarantee again. So another G. Oh, wait, the staff notice. We did read these, right? Yeah, electronically, but we couldn't read the terminal password. Swan Song. Which goes into here. Welcome to Mount Holly Security. View estate inventory. Let's do that. The following is a detailed list of items currently in the house that have yet to be collected. This list will be updated as new rooms are added. So right now, there's one ivory dice that we have missed somewhere. That might be in a chest. I don't know if we've gotten a chest. Go back to the main menu. Keycard system. Security doors are doors within the estate that can only be unlocked with the electronic keycard. The keycard system is currently operational. So system settings. Security level is medium. Security level determines the amount of keycard security doors that will be deployed in your estate. E.g., you should expect to see 1 or 2 security doors with a low setting and 5 or 6 with a high setting. Now, in theory, right? In theory, hold on, I have to go back to be able to look at anything. In theory, at first, when I first saw that in this game, I was like, why would you want that? Why would you want the option to have more security doors? My guess is because of the breaker room, which we do not currently have, but if we get it, we can turn off all security doors. So in theory, what you would want is to tell the game, hey, give me more security doors, and we turn the breaker off, which means all the security doors will be unlocked. And because there's more likely to be locked normal doors in the higher ranks of the manor, they'll instead be replaced by unlocked security doors. Because security doors are also more common in the higher ranks, right? Does that make sense? Where essentially, security doors are more common up there, but so are regular locked doors. So we're replacing some of those regular locked doors with more security doors, which will be force unlocked. But we need a breaker box for that, so I might not do that now, because if we don't get the luck of having a breaker box, that's not good for us. So what I might do for now, I might actually put it to low until we get a breaker box. Offline mode. This mode determines the default setting the security doors will be set to if power is lost, during a blackout, for example. As a general safety rule, offline mode should be set to unlocked if any staff are working on the estate, which we do want. We want them to be unlocked if we turn the breaker off. Alright, let's return to the security menu. We can log into network. Swan Song. Let's go. Password accepted. Connecting to network. Uh-huh. Staff services. Punch in/out. The service has been temporarily disabled as of November 4th. All work has been suspended at Mount Holly, and all domestic staff has been placed on an extended paid leave in accordance with the instructions left by the old man himself. See Mrs. Babbage for more details. Alright, staff announcements. Saturday, November 7th. I don't think anyone else has access to this network this month except you, Simon, so if you're reading this, just know we're all rooting for you, your friends in faithful service. So assuming this was written maybe the day of or the day before we got here, and it's day 3, we can assume it's roughly, like, November 10th, give or take? November 11th? Something like that-ish? Schedule change. Yada yada, yep. Suspended. See Mrs. Babbage for more detail. Special orders. If you would like to get a specific brand of gum or your favorite food, the commissary is now taking special orders for all members of the staff. Special orders can take 1 to 3 days. Let's place one. Oh, we can order a brass compass, a magnifying glass, a metal detector, running shoes, a shovel, sleeping mask, or sledgehammer. Sledgehammer would allow us to open up crates or like chests without a key, so that would be really good. Shovel would allow us to dig, though, and there are a lot of dig spots. I might do the shovel for right now. Estimated to take 1 or 2 days. Yeah, let's do that. Alright, let's see. Return to network menu, okay. Remote terminal access. It is possible to connect the other active terminals elsewhere on the estate using RTA. View active terminals. No other terminals are currently connected, okay. Electronic mail. The permissions of this terminal do not allow for access to the electronic mail account. Currently, this feature can only be accessed via the terminal located in the office, which we don't have. We haven't seen the office yet. Data transfers from sync are not currently available. Press enter to return to the network menu. Glossary of terms. Adjoining. Rooms are considered adjoined if they are connected to each other via a doorway. Bedroom. One of the most common types of rooms typically used for resting and regaining steps and are identifiable by the violet borders of their floor plans, calling it a day. Yada yada. When you run out of steps, you'll be forced to. Yep, we already know about that. The color of a floor plan will usually indicate the type of room. So violet is bedrooms, orange is hallways, green is green rooms, yellow is shops, and red is red rooms. Blue for blueprints. Default type. Dead end. A dead end is any room lacking a second doorway. If a room ever has additional doorways, it is not considered a dead end, even if those doorways are blocked. Directory. The directory contains detailed information for all rooms on the estate that you have drafted. You may access the directory at any time from the system menu or by pressing R. Oh, okay. We'll look at that in a minute. Drafting. Oh no. Dirige blocks. In the commissary, players may find an arcade cabinet for the popular game. To the dismay of board members of the staff, the cabinet has not been working in working order for the last several years. Although the game is not currently accessible, it is scheduled to be added in a future patch. Oh, that's cool. Drafting. Select the action of selecting a floor plan from the 3 options. Okay. Draft pool. Total collection of currently available floor plans from which 3 are drawn at the beginning of the draft. And draw. Drawing is the initial pulling of the 3 floor plans from the draft pool at the beginning of the drafting. To illustrate the difference between drawing and drafting, remember that 3 floor plans are drawn, but only 1 is drafted. Oh, there's so many words. Never mind, I'm not reading through all of these. Oh my god. Alright, well, let's see. Is there anything that's notable to us? So the east wing, the entry, the estate, exhaust. I assume this is exhaustion. Yep. Floor plans, gems. The glossary of terms, that's what we're in. Got me some ice. Good, good. Gold, the green rooms. Floor plans that have a green border are known as the green rooms. These rooms are associated with outdoor areas and gardens and are naturally synergistic with one another. Locked. You'll need to use a key. Key card. Keys, items. Special items, as well as resource items such as keys, gems, gold. Inventory history. As an architect, you may wish to view the previous layouts and room configurations from days past. This useful feature can be accessed from the system menu. Oh, cool. House, hallway, grounds. Many areas of interest, including the campsite, apple orchard, and west path. Okay. Anything of interest here? Mechanical. What's mechanical? Heavy and mechanics and often control systems that can interact with each other with other elements in the estate. These rooms are marked by the symbol of a gear. Most things on the estate reset from one day to the next. It's the nature of the house, however. A few things are permanent and are usually marked as such. Rank, rarity, redraw, red room. Beware the rooms are red. They offer powerful expansion options, but come at a dangerous cost. Terminal. I know, that's why we're not reading everything. There's so much here. Whoops. When a spread occurs, items are randomly distributed across all rooms currently active in the estate. The more rooms in your house, the larger the spread. Special items. Referring to an item that is unique and inventory bound as opposed to resource items such as keys, gems, or coins. Special floor plan. Slightly more rare and cost gems to draft. They often offer more unique, complex, and exciting effects. Shop. Security locked. Electric-powered doors of reinforced steel that can only be accessed by a key code are considered security locked. Okay. Reset. Okay. And then the last thing is T to Z. Would like to permanently... for putting me through this bull. Yeah, it is Uncle. It is Uncle. Tomorrow rooms that provide benefits in the future belong to a special category of floor plans. Tomorrow rooms. They're marked with a clock symbol. Okay. Strangle, I mean. No, I got you. I got you. So the sauna, the mailroom, and the coat check. Trunks. That's what they're called. Always locked and usually containing a few items of interest. And the west wing. Okay. I think we got all those. What's R do? Nothing for us here. Okay. Alright, so let's log out. Is there anything else in before you get to the network? No, okay. Ah, here's R. So it tells you about the room you're in. The cost of it, the type, the rarity, and how many times you've drafted it. Oh, and you can see all the rooms. Oh, there's so many rooms we haven't unlocked. Oh my god. Oh, lordy. Oh, there's so many. There's even 2 hallways we haven't seen. Damn, alright. Alright, so now we can either go... Actually, we can only go north. So this door. This door, right? Yes. It's locked. We do have 2 keys. I think this is our best chance of getting up there. So maybe I'll use it. So we could get items from the closet, but that's a really bad place for a dead end. Code check. This is amazing because you check one item and you retrieve it on another day, but I really think we should go to the courtyard here. It branches off. It might have dig spots. I think it's our best bet here. Fortunately, we do not have a shovel. And this room did not give us one, which kind of sucks. Okay, we'll go this way, I guess. Oh, it's locked. Okay. Think about the cost of having a house that has moving rooms, then think about how many charities that could have gone to. And you realize Uncle had more than a few screws loose. Yeah. Okay, this way is unlocked. Commissary goes back down. And it costs a gem. We can't do it. I guess we have to do breaker here, because I'm not doing the laboratory here. We're doing breaker. Alright. Turn that on. Turn that off. Alright, let's make them all green. We do that, and then we do that. Oops, nope, no, nope. Sorry, backwards. Did it backwards. There we go, and then... Nope, not that. Sorry. Okay, let me, guess I can't really, like, reset it properly, so what we'll do is, let's make this red. Make that purple, make... No, sorry, wrong one, I pressed the wrong one. Okay, so we want the purple to go here, so we want this to be blue. Let me click that, make... oh, that made both of them purple. Yeah, because I guess we had 2 reds. Then we can do... No, keep that. Oh, God. This is not the order we want to do it in. Bring that back to blue, bring this back to blue, and then we'll do red here. No, because that's a blue already, so it botched everything else. I, like, always have it down in my brain, but I have to remember how to do it. Boo. Ah. There we go. Nope, 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 nope. Ah. It's fine, that's fine, because we can do this, and then do that, and then do this, and then do that. It's always me clicking the wrong one, and then accidentally changing it from what it's supposed to be, and yada yada yada. Alright. Anything in here? Now, we don't have the dark room. Alright, so that's locked right now. I don't know if I want to use our last key yet. I might actually go back to the den real quick. And see what we can do from there. The den is to the left here. Oh, this is also locked. Okay. Maybe we go back to the hallway. That's kind of far back to be going, but... Oh, I don't want to go into the chapel. Oh, I have to go back to the hallway. We have to go to the chapel. Which sucks. I think I'll just do it. Alright, let's start here. So we have the West Wing Hall, which would actually mean we could probably connect up to the entrance hall. The patio means we can't go northward, and I kind of wanted another northward. But we can't do it anyways, we don't have the gem. So yeah, West Wing Hall. Also, is this handwritten? No, so this is a lie. Doors in the West Wing are not more likely to be locked. Alright. Hell is that? Blueprints. Maybe? Floor plan? Plan and plane? Plan and plane. E. Alright, we'll try to connect down first. Now, we already read this. This is out of respect, yeah? Yes. Usually you can see what you would need the magnifying glass for without it. But... Alright, so we have... Oh, observatory is perfect for this corner. No! We don't have a gem! Alright, well... Bunk room might have an item. Closet's gonna have 2, though, so I guess I'll do that. Oh, what's this? Lucky Rabbit's Foot, greater chance of fighting items. Oh! Shit! Let's go. Alright, I like that. Oh, the dark room's here. Though, maybe the dark room's better for, like, up top somewhere because of the fact that we're gonna waste the side door, essentially, but this is a dead end, and this also will dead end. So I guess dark room's the only one that goes up. Now, here's the thing. The power's gonna go out in it. And we'd have to go all the way up here back to the utility closet and lose another coin just to turn the power on. So I think we're not going to do that yet. Question is, do we want to go get this room first? Or just continue upwards? This room's good. It's going to take 4 steps to get there, 4 steps back. But we might get a good dead-end room there. That's what I'm thinking. We're down to 30 steps, though, and I'm not super happy about that. Let's see. Workshop, combine inventory to create new items. Interesting. We'd be able to get an item here. I don't know about the potentials of getting an item in the laboratory. This is interesting, though. Maybe we do this. But do we have anything to really combine, though, right now? And I don't want to have to come all the way back here just to combine stuff. But we haven't seen this room yet. The bunk room might get us an item, though, but I think the workshop might, too. Let's see. Yeah, look at, what is that? A large battery pack provides juice to battery-powered contraptions. Oh! I've never seen that. A. Why is there an A in the stone? The true box does not always contain the prize. Yes, I know. Okay, so we have an A from a stone. Let me write that down. A... I need a smaller... pen size. Oops, redo. Maybe not that small. So, A from a stone... So we have sheet music here. Stones cut by hand and letters wrought do spell our secrets carved from thought. A message read is of 10 lost. Among the bold words spoken soft. The note is read, the letter is not. So I have no clue what this means. I have seen someone read this one and also number 5 of the sheet music. but I've never actually seen what it means. But the only thing I can notice myself is the number 8, yes, and message is bolded. So I'm going to put that 8, and the word bolded is message. Okay, so that's number 8. Message is bolded. I wrote that down. Let's go back. The only wasted room we've had so far is this one. We have had some wasted steps, but that's alright. Hopefully we'll be okay. We need to... probably should get a bedroom here soon, so the lights are going to go out in here. Means we cannot see or collect anything, or at least I assume we can't collect anything, because I've never been able to while the lights have been out. So let's continue onwards. That's a gem requirement, so we can't do that. I don't want to dead-end ourselves here, though. But we have to pick one. I kind of forgot. Would it have even been worth it to go back? So if we went back, we'd do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 steps there, and 10 back, which would put us down to like 20. Or 10. Just to be able to see in this room, to see which blueprint we're picking. But we might dead end ourselves here. Alright, chat. I'm gonna have y'all pull this because I'm not picking this again. Pull. What room? 1 or 2. I'm gonna give y'all 3 minutes this time. Because I have to go pee. So I'm gonna run to the bathroom. Y'all got 3 minutes. On the poll. So, good luck. Have fun. Oh, it's so quiet. Faster, Lobo. No, you. No, you. Alright, what won the poll? Let's see. That's not what I'm looking for. Manage poll. View results. They make it so hard to go find the results. Alright, room 2 is the winner. Why do you piss so slow? Because I didn't just do that. I also blew my nose, and then I had to go plug my phone in because it's dying. So, yeah. Alright, room 2. Let's see what it is. Last time we were in the dark, we got the breaker. We don't want a dead end here. We need something that goes through. Okay, this is really good, but it does not go through. I'm at least 44%. Well, I was at 1, so... alright, what do we got here? We have a card and a car. That's D. I don't remember if we got that one. I do not have any D's written down, so let me write down a D. We've only gotten 1 or 2 vowels this whole time, and we've only gotten 1 vowel today. So, or no vowels today. We got 2 yesterday. Alright, so code check. This is actually really, really good, and if we end up ending our day, we should do this, because we can actually check an item here, which means that next time we get the code check, we can take our item out again. So it's one of our items that we would lose, like the magnifying glass, for example. I could put the magnifying glass in here so that tomorrow I can get it. I'd actually think I'd rather keep the lucky rabbit foot. But, yeah, so now we're forced to go all the way back up to the courtyard. Or to the den. I might do the den. Still sucks, though. We're running low on steps here. Alright, so we have to go... up to the corridor. Yeah, we have to go through the chapel. Oh. Alright, we did get some steps there, but it's only an extra one. Alright, into the den. We do have a locked door here. We have 2 keys, though. We should be okay. Let's use one. Ooh, at East Wing Hall. That's beautiful. That gets us straight up. That's what we need. It's actually the only one that gets us straight up. So we also are looking for gems. We don't have any gems right now. Gems and footstep, yeah, feet, I think are our 2 biggest priorities here. Well, that sucks. Gym is beautiful because it allows us to go up and to the left, but we lose 2 steps every time we walk in. This costs 2 gems. Or we dead end ourselves. What if we were to... We can't do this, so it's either we continue upwards or we dead end. I say we continue up. Because alternatively, we'd have to go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 steps back just to get to here. I'd rather lose the 2 here. It sucks. Yeah, it's the 1 normal step and then an extra 2 lost. That sucks. Okay, this will not connect through the courtyard. Shit. And these both require a gem? Oh my god, bro. I really wanted to connect through the courtyard. I should have waited till I had like a reroll or something. Okay, what about this way? Quack, hi surname. Last key. Okay, this is the only thing that continues, but we have no gems. Oh, that was really, really unfortunate. We got a dead end here. We dead end ourselves here. We got a dead end here. We had 3 ways to go, and we pulled dead ends in all of them. The only way we can go requires a gem. We're forced into the laboratory. There's literally no more ways to go. Alright, we need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Oh no, it's more than that. We're not gonna make it. I shouldn't have stepped in. Oh, we wouldn't have made it anyways. We lost 1 step from coming into here, but then we're gonna lose another one for going back and the extra 2. So that's actually 4 steps we lost. We're not gonna make it to the coat check. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Because we lose 2 here, we're not gonna make it. Otherwise, we would. Going through the bedroom will get us 1. But I think we're still gonna be 1 or 2 rooms off. Unless we find food somewhere, which we can't because we don't have the secret garden. You need the secret garden for food to be spread across the building. Unfortunate. We almost made it. 6? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. No, we're good. We did lose this round, but at least we can check something. The unfortunate thing is when you unlock the dark room, even if you've already turned the lights on for the dark room, it turns them off again. Which does suck. We have one step to spare. We can check the key card, so we can open a door, security door if we need to. The sleeping mask, which gets us extra steps. The magnifying glass, which allows us to see certain things. The lucky rabbit's foot. Which allows us to find more things, which I think is what we really struggled with here. Or the battery pack. The battery pack, see, I've never gotten that, but I've never gotten this either, so I might check that. To retrieve this item on any day, you have a coat check in your house. Alright. You can only check the one, yes? Yes. Alright, well that is our day. Let's, call it a day. We're gonna call it. Day 3 is done. We're on to day 4. I think this was our best day, though. I don't think it was the highest we made it, but we filled out a lot of rooms. Which is good, Prosaic Villa. 28 rooms reached, 7 rank reached, 67 steps taken, 5 items found, and 8 new rooms. Alright, maybe this was our second best day. Maybe yesterday was better. Alright, chat. Do we want to switch to some solo repo? We could switch to a couple hours of solo repo before we end. And then we'll come back to this in a few days. Is what I'm thinking. I think Person wants repo. Person wants to manifest my death. More blue? We could more blue. I do really want to do solo repo before they update it. I really want to get to level 11. We'll pull it. Let's see. Let me manifest your death. Gam. More blue. Prints. Solo repo. If we do more blueprints, maybe I'll only do like an hour of blueprints and then we'll do solo repo anyways. Though each level does take a long time. Though I guess we're 3 hours into stream and we just finished day 3. So each day has only taken an hour each. But if we actually do better, it'll take longer, obviously. Alright, 2 minutes on the clock. Do we play more blueprints or do we hop into some solo repo and try to get to level 11? We're on level 7. We're almost there. Blueprints, like blueprints. Yeah. Actually, very creative name. I love it. Alright, chat. Poll is up. You got 2 minutes on the clock to vote. What do you want to see? What does chat want to gam? I think you know what I want. I think I do know what you want. I think I'd try to do, if we did more blueprints, I think I would try to do some more solo repo anyways. It just depends how long the 4th day would take. Because if we do really well, it's gonna take longer. Which, ultimately, you know, could be the rest of stream, if we did that good. But, we also don't have the secret orchard, or not the secret, but the orchard yet. That will get us a permanent buff. permanent buffs are going to be so good for us because we are struggling with steps right now. We're also struggling with, like, locked doors and such, but steps is a big issue as well. So, but there's a few ways around that. I mean, as we get more permanent perks, that'll be good. If we get observatories, that might help. It's really about what rooms we pick, what items we get, and the luck of the draw. So the good thing is, if we are able to get more permanent steps, then we're also able to, if we're able to get more permanent steps, then we can spend more time finding more items and not having to worry about steps right now. Right now, we're worrying about both a lot. Alright, Solar Repo's is the winner. So let's save this. We'll switch over, and we'll play some of that for a bit. Alright, that is where we're going to leave blueprints for today. We got 3 days in. We are moving on to day 4. We're really, really hoping for... I mean, it's a lot of factors. One of the things I was just talking about is more permanent steps. Once we unlock that secret orchard, we can get more permanent steps, and that will lead to, that will allow us to focus more on finding items rather than worrying about steps as much. Because that's the other thing we've been struggling with is gems and keys. If we can focus on those a little bit more, maybe that'll help. Obviously, it's also a huge thing of luck of the draw, but we're hoping for a really, really good run soon. This game has been so much fun. I'm so excited to come back to this. We will definitely be coming back to this. This was such a good game. And I see why people are enjoying it so much. So, if you like this video, give it a thumbs up. If you disliked it, feel free to give it a thumbs down. If you have any comments, suggestions, or any feedback, leave it down below. And if you want to see more, hit that subscribe button and come on over to twitch.tv/LoboSimB to see more. And I'll see y'all in the next one. Bye-bye, YouTube. Bye-bye. Alright, that was just for the YouTube video later. YouTube VOD. And whatnot. But that was a lot of fun. This game is so fun. I'm so excited to come back to it. Now, this game is, rightfully so, it's a little bit, pricier. It's about 25 bucks. It's on sale right now. But it is free if you have Game Pass, so that's cool. It's very, very cool. Alright. Let's pull up Repo. Wait, what? Solo Repo, can we make it to level 11? It got filtered. It did get filtered. Alright, Repo. Or I tried to get a photo of just, like, the little, like, Repo characters in the new, like, Twitch thumbnail and the new, Steam thumbnail for this game, for Repo. I tried to get just, like, the 3 little dudes, like, looking up in awe. And I just looked up, like, I looked up Repo guys in hope that would find it, forgetting that Repo-ing is, like, an actual thing, and it just brought up, like, guys with tow trucks who like repo cars and shit. I was like, that is not what I wanted. That doesn't help me for my thumbnail. Twitch apparently hates Twitch, yeah. Twitch said, why would you link myself? How dare you? Oh, Sea of Thieves has an update. I have a lot of updates, actually. I haven't been on my PC as much. Marvel Rivals. House Flipper has an update. Alright, Repo. Load that up while I change the YouTube title. Repo. Oh, excuse me. Alright, 1 repo for y'all. And then... we'll also get, our little friend up. Look at them! Shrink them down a little bit. Perfect. Alright. Little Repo Lobo! Alright, single player. Oh god, we are on level 7, so I think this is ours. This is my... oh, this is the duo day save with Shade. In love, Little Repo Lobo. I love Little Repo Lobo. They're so cute. They're so good. Total haul of 270k. Or actually, just over 3 hours in it. This is the right one, right? Oh, yeah, because I died in my offline one. Okay, bro. So I went to play my offline one, right? Like, a few days ago. And I loaded into level... I don't know, 6 or something. Level 5, 6, I don't know, something like that. And I'm just chilling. I'm walking around, and... I walk into a room, and there's a head. I'm like, cool, okay. I'm in, like, a little corner of the room. Unfortunately, it's the hallway with, like... it's like the West Wing hallway, if you will. It's like a little T-shape. Like in Blueprints. It's like the West Wing hallway or the East Wing hallway. It's a little T-shape. And the straight ahead is a dead end, to the right is a dead end, and to the left is a door where the head is. So I go to the right. Or no, I'm already to the right. And there's no table over there, so I just hide behind a cabinet. But because it's obviously not an actual hiding spot, when he comes wandering over to where I am, he sees me. So I jump out of there and go running. He took, like, a bite out of me. It was fine. It wasn't anything bad. I had, like, a couple hundred health or something. So I get into a bush. Not a good idea. Don't... bushes are hit or miss. They are hiding spots, but you can get easily, screwed over. Which is why I don't actually, like, fully recommend it. And probably would not have done on the online save. On the stream save. But I went into a bush for a second, because he was, like, right there, and I don't think I had enough stamina or something, because I struggled to get out of where he had me, like, pinned up against the wall. So I get into the bush. Now, there is a bench next to me. I'm in the bush. There's a bench to my left. He chills out, but just happens to waltz into the fucking bush where I'm sitting. And I get stuck between him and the bench, so I'm sitting there trying to jump out and sprint as much as I can. Which I honestly should have just jumped until I got free instead of sprinting, because it used all of my sprint. So when I actually got free, I could not run and I died. It was so stupid. But it's okay. It was just really unfortunate and funny. It was such a dumb way to die. Dumb ways to die. Alright. Hello, YouTube. Welcome in and welcome back to another video. I am Lobo, and today we are hopping back into our solo repo save. It has been a little bit since we've played solo repo. In our save, we are currently on level, I almost said 11-7. Level 7, as you can see. We are aiming, our goal is level 11. Finishing level 11. Now, we have a current total haul of 270k. I know last time we did buy some more, and I believe we've bought every strength out of our shop. But let's see. Let's see what our current perks are. We're at Mechanic Station. Level 7. We have 2 more strength and a range. So we now have 9 strength, which means we can actually pick up, medium dude bros as well. We have 4 range, a speed, 6 stamina, and 6 health. So hopefully this is going to be a goated run here. Let's charge this. We have 3 gems right now. Chat ads start soon. We have 3 gems right now. Let's maybe... we might have some pits here, so I kind of want to get stunned, and I'll just throw someone into a pit. Whoops. I think I'm going to put that in my inventory. We can take a small here. Yeah, we can just barely not take a big. That gets us to 200 even, though. Maybe a big would have been better so that I can get shot twice and still have some health, even if it wasted some, but that's alright. We could take the other nade. We could take the recharge drone. I might just go like this, though. Kind of want to have this health on me. Let's go. We do have to be careful. Things could have spawned in already. I don't know how long the grace period is, but we kind of worry, like, yapping for a second. Now, we do have 4 extracts, 15k each. throw that into there. It almost fell out. It's fine. Just stay there, please. Stay there. Let me move my iPad off of the desk, because it is currently on my mouse pad, and if I have to flick really far to start running in a different direction, it's not going to go well. It's going to get in the way. Now, we do have a pit right off the bat here, which kind of sucks in terms of having to get... Thought I heard something. Kind of sucks in terms of having to escape. We have to run by a pit, but it should be fine. God damn, why would you do that? Okay, we have that guy. Now, we're getting to the point where we have to prioritize living over being greedy for money. So I'm going to grab some of the small things that are in this room. But I'm not going to be too greedy about all small things we find, or all items we find, even. Okay, there's some decent things in here. Now, is that a chainsaw? Yes. Chainsaw kind of sucks because it does attract things, but I might be able to just throw it straight into the cart. Like that. Not like that, not like that, not like that. Okay, ready? Drop. Why is it still activated? Please shut up! I'm just gonna throw it off if it doesn't shut up. Bro, it won't stop. Does it just keep going when it hits something? That sucks. There we go. There we go. Alright. Only 2k value left, which kind of sucks. It makes it not worth it anymore. This has 3.3k value. We're going to take this. Okay. That was a little iffy, but it should be alright. It took a lot more damage than I wanted, because we clipped the cart. There might not be anything spawned in, though, to really, like, screw us over here. On a good note. We could send this if we found a big object. If there's a big object right in this room over here, I might just send it. But it's about if it's worth it. Those both suck value-wise, so I'm going to leave those for a minute at least. Hold 3 hours. Let's go. Preach. Big preach. Okay, so something's already been in here. There is a bigger item in here. Fucker. Fucker. Now, there's still some things we can't pick up, obviously. We only have 9 strength. But we can pick up every tier 1 and tier 2, I believe, now. How much is this? 22k. Let's bring this. An extract, I'd say. Ducky? Ducky's fine. Ducky's fine. We don't have any human grenades, which kind of sucks, but it should be alright. He didn't see us, so we have a minute to start moving this. We just have to watch our back. Because we know something is spawned in, and we don't know if it's anything more than Ducky. Now, it could have despawned by now, but, like, I still want to be somewhat cautious. I need you to fit around the table, please. I honestly could have just thrown it down, but I didn't really want to. Please? Duck where? Duck's downstairs. Thank you. Oh my god, it was stuck. What? Noise? Okay. It really does not fit. Hold up. Let's just lift it over. The other issue is the railing on the stairs is taller than the rest of the railing, but I don't want to drop this into the pit either. I could drop it, like, if we get it a little bit further over, I could drop it right here if I needed. No huntsman, right? I don't need you to shoot me right now. Tummy time, real. No one come up behind me, please. Don't see anyone. Beautiful. Look at that. Look at that. I love strength. I love strength so much. Nice. Alright. I can throw this on. Hold on. It's like clipping on the edge of the thing, and I don't want it to. What's that? Because I'd rather lose some battery on this drone than not hear the sound cue of the door. Yeah, grabbing it from the back is making it pick up like that. Let's pick it up like this, throw it on. Let's go recharge this real quick. We could bring the recharge drone, but... Alright. Nice. Oh. Alright, 18k. Pretty good, pretty good. We can already clear second extract if we really needed to. And we do have a little bit of range, which should... Good. Making it happen? Why? Why do you not want me to beat the game? I think it'd be so cool. There's something worth like 2k up there, I think. That might be worth it to get it. Because I think it's funny. Well... Is it worth getting this? We're gonna find out. How much are you worth? 2k, I'll bring you down. Okay, nothing over there. I don't want to get jumped. We do have health to spare, but I don't want to get jumped. Okay. So, this continues in two directions. This way seems smaller. Might go that way first. Diamond, maybe? Diamond would be cool. Okay, no, never mind. Do we have any jumps? We don't have jumps, which sucks. We should really try to get a jump if we can. I think last run we had a few, but this run has just been unfortunate. Oh, that closes that way, that's fine. Other people have said this, and I really, like, agree. Sometimes it's more, not even disheartening, but it's scarier to not know where anything is than to know where everything is. Like, we don't even know what our enemies are right now. Nothing behind the door. We know Duck. We don't know the other tier 1. We don't know the tier 2s. We don't know the tier 3s. Is there anything else? You get double on 6. Do you get more than double after 6? When do you get more than double? Okay, there is an extract here. This is actually a really easy... I might save this only because it's really easy. I don't want to have to, like, walk across a pit. If we do, like, the furthest extract away, the closest isn't always the best because... Whoops. The closest isn't always the best. But in terms of, like, pits, I don't want to, like... I don't want to have to, like, run across a pit. Oh, shit. That's bad. Just sit down. Fine. I just throw him down. Nice. If we have to, like, walk across a pit for the last extract, I don't want to have to deal with that with a bunch of monsters, which is the only reason I would prefer it to be closer, so I might consider saving this one, and then I'll save these bigger items for it, and I'll save that room, too. And that little room. So let's get out of here. We could probably just go extract, find another thing, and extract. God damn it. Okay, so we have a huntsman, so we have to be somewhat careful. Please get out of the way. That's fine. Have to be somewhat careful. Make sure that... Yes, okay. I'll save upstairs here for that as well. Let's go to the right up here. Huntsman should be gone for a bit. Haven't seen Ducky in a while. Okay. The medium item? I don't know if that's gonna fit. Let's check this side room. I don't know. Let's see. Ah, shit, bomb. Fingers. Hold on. Throw that over there. Show you. I don't know if you're ready to explode. You are. I'm glad I did tap you one more time. Alright, bangers and duck for smalls. For tier 1s. I'll grab this, but this stuff just doesn't really fit in our cart right now. Hi. Trudge, 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 trudge. Move cart, move cart, move cart, move cart. Thank goodness for range. Range is huge. Range is huge. Alright, so we have duck and bangers. We have huntsman and trudge are 2 tier 3s. That's not bad. Yeah, that's fine. We could go back and get that other nade before we continue on in case we need it. Maybe that's a good idea. He's coming into here, though. There's 2 ducks. There's 2 ducks. Let me see if there's anything worthwhile in this room quick. Hey, are you both gonna harass me now? Chainsaw. Kind of tempted to do that other extract just to get it done with. How much is this worth? I don't want to touch it right now. Whack. Okay, one's gone. For now, at least. Extract. Might be that's one of these side rooms. Do we know our tier 2s? I don't know our tier 2s. But bangers. Bangers are tier 2s, right? Bangers one of the tier 2s. It's gnomes that are tier 1 and bangers that are 2, I believe. Nothing up here? That sucks. Hopefully it's safe to jump down. It's good. Okay. This on the left? Not this, but like right through there. That might be. Yes, that's an extract. Where's the last? The last is over there. Not the last, but well, yeah, the last one. It's not gonna be the last one that we do, but it's like the last overall one. This one's fine. Just a cup, okay. We could grab them if we need to, but not going to yet. Okay. Let's check upstairs. I'd like a bigger item, preferably. A big item around somewhere? Another banger. I should go deal with them before they find me first. How'd you not explode? Oh, he did. Okay. 1, 2, throw. Okay. I might have enough range to just... I don't have a ton of range, but I think I can just... Whoops. No one come up behind me right now. Yeah, it doesn't touch me. I have enough range, it doesn't touch me. Okay, we can bring this vase down. We're back here. Maybe we could grab some of this on the way back to that last extract. Let's grab this vase. Up and over. Oh god, I didn't realize how high that monitor reached, but it's fine. Can't really grab this, but... Why? Why do you do this to me? Oh, here we go, here we go. That's something I'm looking for. Perfect. Alright, let's get this cart to extract. Whoops. Alright. So, it's hit or miss on, like... Not hit or miss, but... Hidden? Hidden? Did I hear hidden? Thought I heard breathing. What I was gonna say is it's kind of like it's harder when you get to the end. So obviously the goal when you get to the end is living over anything, living over greed. But at the same, it is hidden. Gimme, where are you? Where'd he go? He's in the other room. He's gonna kill me is the issue. He could drop me down a pit. Shit, where did he go? Here he comes, here he comes. There we go. He can drop you down pits, he's dumb. His pathing, sometimes he'll just, like, walk up to a pit, and he'll get stuck on it, and he'll drop you down it. Or he can fling you into one. But yeah, what I was saying is, like, obviously, living over everything, living over greed, but you also do need to get a lot of money in later game if you want to keep upgrading, because upgrades get so expensive, it's insane. And I just, like, I don't feel like... Really? You bounced out? I'll deal with that after. Duck. I don't want Duck to see me right now. Everything still hurts, I'm sorry. And I hope you're able to feel better. Trudge. He's gonna suck being in the same area as me. Because I need to get a large server out of here. Why is he walking towards me? There's no way he saw me, right? Go, go, go. Go, go, go. There's no way he saw me. That'd be insane. I, like, ducked under the table before he walked in. Nice. 24k, we can't put this on right away. Do we want to try to get this vase on as well? We could get this vase to this next extract. That might be the next extract to there. I just want this trudge to walk away, and I don't know what he's doing. He might walk out this way to the left. We're lucky. I don't hear him. I'm gonna start grabbing this. No trudge, no trudge, no trudge. No trudge. I think he did leave. Hi, Duck. Please don't hurt my server. Let me grab this before he tries to hurt it. Now, I believe you can just push this on, but it has to be, like, really, really far in. I might just stand it up. Put it in first and stand it up or something. We could save the... We could probably get all three in. But I might save the vase. I want Duck to leave first, though. Duck's gonna get in my way. Where'd the stupid cup go? Put that in. Alright, we'll be over here. Hey, Ducky, are you leaving? Can you leave? I think I'll just extract when he leaves. Hello. What's up? You chillin'? What's good? Quack. Uh-huh. Yeah. I agree. You know, that's what they all say, but... Oh, did you know that when a pig is sick, it's possible for them to sneeze their... Oh. Oh, I don't... Oh, God, that's terrible. That's terrible. That's terrible. Are you gonna leave yet? Block line of sight for a minute. They might get bored quicker. Over here. Come on. Over here. I think if you block line of sight, it does make them get bored quicker, but I don't know for sure. Do you need help? You got it? Go, Ducky, go. Go, Ducky, go. Okay, bye. I love random and disturbing facts. Yeah, it's something, alright. I'll give it that. Okay. Can I stand this up easily? Yes, I can. Look at that. Beautiful. Oh, it would have been easy to get the vase in here. Holy shit. 62k, that's not bad at all. Pop that into there. 47k per second. Really, you dumb bitch. I should have ran up to him, but it didn't feel worth it. Because I thought, the first time he got hurt, I thought he was at the bottom of the stairs. So it wasn't even worth it to me. Grandpa! Come on, hear this. Hear this and come over here. He didn't go to the left here, did he? I think he would have heard my drone if he did. Right, did I break that? I did. I did in fact break that. Can I catnap Lua? No. Catch my cat. Can he go down the stairs again? That'd actually be a huge W. He's shooting the door. Cool. Ah, fuck him. There was nothing upstairs, right? I don't think there was. Okay, I don't see him. Oh shit. Oh. Ooh, it's fine. Fine. Let's not have ducks see us. Oh, that's cool. 10.3k. It's kind of crappy, but it's money is money. Alright, jump over this. Cool. Let's go get this. Oh, this one kind of sucks. Alright. Let's get this one done and over with. Beep, 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 beep. Dumbass. I don't have the range. I don't have the range. I don't have the range. Oh, somehow it lived. Okay. Okay. Oh, this can go on. I always feel like I'm just gonna, like, wobble off whenever I'm on those. Shit, really? I need that vase from the corner he's standing in. Alright, so the way back from here, we go that way. Through those doors up straight ahead that way is last extract, and then to the right from those doors is the exit. Hey, duck. Oh, I don't want him to see me, actually. He'll break the vase. Is Trudge coming back? Really? There we go. Hey. We'll give it a second. We'll have patience, I guess. I don't hear him now. No duck. No duck. Whoops. Go down there. Goodbye. Oh, there's another thing there. I don't want to have to bring all this shit over the stupid thing, though. I'd like to go across that little thing as little as possible. Bro, one more range would make this so much better. It's like, yeah, I can drop that over there, but it's close to the edge. It makes me a little nervous. Alright, cart, and then we send. I lift this over. So I don't have to deal with balancing. Okay. We do have to watch out for Hidden, come to think of it. Hidden's gonna suck. Hidden's gonna suck. But we should be okay. One more extract and then we're done and we're out. $53K. Maybe we send this and leave. Hidden, hidden, hidden. Where is he? What? Wait, it's on. Oh, that is a beautiful orb. Yeah, we do have to watch out for those bangers. I'd go chase them, but probably should. I probably should, really. No hidden for a second. Duck saw me. Hi. You want to go to that last extract with me? Don't get out of the cart. Come on, out, out, out. Out of the cart. Ah, Duck doesn't care. Okay, good. Duck. This Duck's not gonna kill me. Okay, this one does have a pit, but it's not too bad of a pit. Thought we already had this in here. How do we want to go about this one? We have 60k in the cart. It's probably good to just send it. Also, I did hear a door. But there are a couple bigger things right out there that I could get pretty easily. Let me just see if there's a large item. If there's a large item, I'll grab it. If there's not, maybe we just send. How much is this? I don't know. We'll look in a second. Cash and a bonsai. It's not great. Let's check upstairs here. Oh shit, Trudge. Are you winning? I'd say so, yeah. We're winning enough. Wrong emo. Nah, I prefer them kissing than you manifesting. So, you know. Alright, Trudge walked away. Go check on him in a second. Oh, excuse me. If we have Ducky follow us, we could just throw them into extract. But they're just gonna insta-respawn because it's last extract. Oh, great. Everyone's in here with us. It's a party! And I don't have my other... Oh, we should get our other nade. Maybe we get our other nade before we do last extract, just as a precaution in case we need it. Oh, no. I don't need indestructible drone again. I could leave that. No, not turn it on. We're here anyways. Might as well. I didn't see a big item. We're probably just gonna grab the propane tank and we'll send it like that. I hear something? You're a duck. Let's go. $3,000, that's not bad. Glad that didn't do anything bad. Oh, that was actually great damage. We can fit it on now. Nice. Oh, I should deal with those guys now. Before something bad happens. Hey! I don't want to book it all the way. Where are you going? I'm just going. Goodbye. Goodbye. Save up stamina before we send this. Can I fit this on here? No, not really. We could kill him, because he's going to be right there, but he's going to go back to truck, so we'll be out of our way for a minute anyways. Oh, no, he's coming. Never mind. Let's kill him. Hey, yo! Shit. If he doesn't go up the stairs, we'll need. Oh, I don't want him to accidentally shoot me. Oof. It hit me. Shit. There was a wall there. How did it hit me? Alright, not worth it. Not worth it unless we can get him up the stairs. Kind of silly it hit me when there's a door there, but whatever, it's fine. Or a wall, yeah. We want to book it? We can't. We should wait till he leaves the area, maybe. We can get out of here easier. I don't know, we'll just take it slow out of here. Let's send. Bonus 1,000. There we got. 76k is beautiful, though. Let me just get past this pit. Yep, he's gonna go back. I was hoping he'd go in there and I'd be able to sneak past him, but... Probably gonna go to truck now. I could probably... What if I... Nice! Let's go! I don't want Duck to follow me right now. Maybe I will be patient. I want to get through this area first, though. Shit, let's get out. Go. It triggered both of them. Bullshit. Down. Hidden. Where's hidden? Run? No, not run. Patience. Patience is what saves us. The issue is I wanted to get the bombs before they blow. I realized that if they blew up, they would trigger the duck, which would suck for us. But if they don't see me, they don't get triggered. I want you to run so you die now. But yeah, if they don't see you, they won't go into the bomb mode, so you can just kill them without them blowing up. It's actually cool. But we fucked up a little bit there. I didn't see the duck in time, and so I sent a duck. I literally smashed a duck with the bomb, dude. Can I hide somewhere here? Not really, and I can't have him, like, doing anything bad to me in this room. This room is the worst for that. I need to wait till he's through. Yeah, shush. Did he just shoot? He just shot Trudge. He just shot Trudge. He killed Trudge. Did he just kill? He just killed Trudge, I think. Or maybe Trudge killed him. Did they kill each other? What the fuck happened in here? There's somewhere behind I can hide, yes. Duck into here in case someone else walks in. Why is it so hot in my room? I don't know. They're gonna keep spawning, though. I might want to let them pass. Nope, they're just gonna sit there in my way. Cool. Oh my god, you bitch. Trudge is behind me. Trudge is over there. Let's just go. Let's go. Woohoo! Level 7. Complete. 2 strength, 2 strength, 2 strength, 2 strength. 2 strength. 2 strength. 1, 1, 1, 1. Okay, I'll take it. I'll take it. I'll take it. I'll take 1 strength in a heartbeat. A jump. Get the extra jump. Nope, no death. We lived. We did it. We lived. A stun. A stun would be nice. Should probably get more health. 13k. Oof. Feather? We don't need feather. We have 9 strength. 16 for a crystal? Ugh. Probably get both of these staminas. No health? No health sucks. At least we have over 200 though, so we can take 2 hits. Range? Range would be good if I could get the bomb dudes to be further from me. And the biggest thing that I want to be able to do is I want to be able to reach monsters from further away. So, like, when Hidden passes by me while I'm hiding under a table, I want to be able to throw him around while I'm hiding under a table. We could get a second speed. I wouldn't do any more than that, though. 9k is not a bad price. Blanket on hot without blanket on freezing. That's so real. That's so real. We should get another health, though. We have... No, we didn't use one last time, so we still have a big, we have a medium. We have another medium. We used the smalls, but I think we have 2 mediums, a big, and a small left. We could do it, though. It's not a bad thing. It is a good thing. And we can't do that. Could do a speed, but we can't do a range. Try and thin blanket. That might work. That might work. Maybe we take this off and we do a range. Oh no, that's still too much shit. We could do a small, but like, eh. No, we can't do a small. I don't know how to do math. Wait, that's 119? That is 119. I don't know how to read either, I guess. We could get rid of the stun grenade, but we used our stun grenade, so a stun grenade might be good. Not like we can buy any human grenades yet. Is that the cheaper one? No, this is the more expensive one. So put this on. How much is this? 16. We could... maybe I do a crystal. We have 3 crystals left, though. And then we'll just take off these. No, not these. The big one. We do have 3 crystals, do we not? And our strength drone is almost fully charged, and we have a recharge drone. Alright, do that. What is this? That's the other sprint speed. Alright, 3k to spare for next time. What do crystals do? That allows us to recharge our drones. And I believe we still have 3 left. We might go down to 2. Nah, we shouldn't. Yep, 3 crystals left. Alright, 1 more range. Stamina, strength, stamina, and a jump. There we go. 1 speed, 1 jump, 6 health, 8 stamina, 10 strength, and 5 range. So we need 3 more strength to max out. We're almost there. We're almost there. We'll leave that. I'm gonna take this. And we'll send it like that. Let me blow my nose quick, though. Alright, no, we got this, we got this. We're gonna cook here. It's gonna be great. We send it. Alright, level 8 chat, here we go. The furthest I've ever been solo, I believe. Swift Broom Academy. Okay, okay. This is fine. 13k for the first extract, so cheaper extracts this time, which means probably less. Which means probably less, big items. Now, we do have a pit off the bat. That sucks. Really, really sucks for us. So that just means I do not want to come into this room until I know it's safe. I'm going to cook and it's going to be burnt. Nah. But yeah, when we come back, I don't want to come in here while there's a bunch of dudes in here and possibly get thrown into a pit. We need to be super, super careful about that. So we should probably hide in the room before this one, if we're able to, hopefully. I am checking all the cabinets right now, but I really don't need to. There's a vase up here. I can get up here with one jump, yeah? There's a big vase. Is that a baby? That's a baby. Get this out of the way. Get that out of the way. Come here. Come here. Frog. I'm tired. Go to bed. That was me, yeah. Yeah. Go get our vase. We're wasting some battery here on the drone. Alright, so we have a frog and a baby. Baby is tier 2, right? So we have those are two tier 2s. I don't know when the number goes up again. It might be this level. Really don't remember. I don't want to check all the cabinets, but I might do a quick peek, especially now. We're not getting any big stuff right now. Yeah, these first few rooms kind of suck ass. Oh shit, no. I can pick you up, right? Yes. Oh, shit. Oh. I didn't want her to break my cart. That's what I was even worried about myself. I was worried about the cart there. Oh shit, jumping means the orbs jump too. Oh my god, that was scary to watch. Oh, there's an eyeball downstairs. That's an eyeball. So we do have eyeball, which sucks, but whatever. There eyeball is. Let's trigger it. And then back out. There's 2 big orbs down here. Is there a second extract somewhere around? I don't know if I want to bring all of these back to first, but I guess if we do, we could just send it. Reaper's tier 2, right? No. We're at tier 1? What is... Oh, we might have 3 tier 2s. I did say that before, huh? $4.2k, alright. 8k for both of them. It's not great, but it'll have to do. They're light, they're easy to move, they're not too far from extract. Is there an extract that looks to be closer? There might be. I could save one of these for a different extract, but... Anyone right here? Nope, okay. gonna bring this back. Yeah, lovely. Wow. Awesome. Wow. Slash reference. A broom, too? Maybe we get the broom and we send. This is a much safer room. We should, when we come back, we go to this room and we hide in this room until it's safe to go into the next room. We can hide right under this table here. This is a dead end. This is the dead end. Is this an extract? This is an extract. I'm gonna save that broom for this extract then, I guess. We could do this extract last. It just means that they're all, if they all spawn here at the truck, they're all gonna be right here in our face. Worries, there's a head. Worries, I might be able to get them to, if I do a further extract last, I might be able to get them all to come towards me and then sneak by them and just book it to truck. I wouldn't like fully book it, but you know, somewhat book it. What is the one tier 3 that's lighter? There's a tier 3 that's lighter, right? Is it Reaper? Is Reaper tier 3? I don't remember. I might honestly just look over watching, waiting for head to pass. Tier 3 is Reaper, yeah. So Reaper, I think, is the one tier 3 that's lighter. I think. But yeah, if they all spawn at the truck and we're sitting in there trying to get by, they're all gonna be fucking crowding this area and it's gonna suck. The bad thing, though, is if... Hoping you went to the left here. The bad thing, though, is that... Head? No. The bad thing is that... I might just send this. Not as much as I'd like, but that's fine. What am I saying? The bad thing is that, if we end up having, like, a plank to walk across to get to the last, like, 2 extracts or something, and we have to go across that, come back across that while there's a bunch of monsters, that's not gonna be fun. Shit, you are over here? I could stun him and throw him in pit. Blue? Hello, wait, what? I would run over the car. Oh well, at least he's dead. He's dead, he's out of the way. That's really what mattered to me. I went right over the car. Frog? Thought I saw something jump. Gnomes? Come here, you bastards. Another eyeball downstairs? Really? And another, that's another ball. Whoopsies! Oh, there's a shit ton of things up here. Ooh, be careful, be careful, be careful. Can I just drop this in? Is this a terrible, terrible idea? No, 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 no. It's in. Oh, man. Trying to look around, make sure there's nothing in here with me. Add start in 2 minutes, chat. Okay, throw that in as well. Wait. Oh, there might be an extract right here. Close that for a minute. Probably shouldn't move this until I know there's an extract, but this is a little dead-end area. I'd assume there is. Ah, no, I don't think there is. Nope, there is. Cool, cool, cool. Got worried there for a second. Did this take... Oh, this took damage from us jumping on it. I was like, did this take damage before we found it? Nope, it was us. It was us jumping on it. Let's save up some stamina. We only have 40 right now. Stamina takes so long to regen. Not into here. Sorry. I wanted to bring cart over here. Somewhere ice. Yippee! Alright, anything up in here? Nope. 11k plus 3k on. This is barely enough. I want to find one more bigger item, I think. I could bring cart in case I find some good small items, but we could just get the small items on the way to the next extract. The last extract. Means the last extract's gonna be so deep in, though. We have these 3 are all right here, too. Not including the first one, because obviously the first one's always right there. I don't think I can really get around this room easily with only one extra jump. I can grab those 2, though. Oh, and a plate here? Oh, we should bring cart. Actually... And a diamond? Alright, fine. Let's go grab cart. Wow. Man, we... hit the 4-hour mark. Yippee! I appreciate it. Alright, let's get cart. Let's get all these small items. Even if we can't get another big item, at least we have a shit ton of small items. I'm gonna leave bag here, I think. So I can make some more room. That sucked. I did not realize I was touching that. My bad. Go EPCP now. Good night, person. Good night, Mac. Sleep well. Oh shit, baby, baby. Grab, grab, grab. Nope. Nope. Casually throws a child around. Give me my monkey back. I leave with a manifesting of your death. Nope. I repel these bad energies. There will only be winning and W's here. God damn it. I jumped down the stairs and I did not intend to. Yeah, you jump like forward a little bit. Wait. Yeah, I'm not on WASD. Ah, shit, it's gonna break now because I didn't drag it up that time. Bro, I cannot grab it for the life of me. I need like the tiniest bit more range to be able to grab it sooner. There we go. tired of this, Grandpa. That's too damn bad. Hey, Cab. Oh, shit. Gnomes, really? Get out of here. Get out, 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 out. There's probably more somewhere. Did you break? Did you not break? Oh, he did. Okay, I just didn't hear it from where I was. God damn it. Is this even worth it? Alright, we're supposed to bring that broom, right? We could also save the broom for last extract. Don't stay up too late, I won't. Maybe I will. Alright, this does... Oh, there's a cube here. There's so much crap. There's another Repo. There's 2 cubes? Let's bring 1. Don't go to bed at 5 a.m.? Why not? If I want to. Maybe I will grab both. I want to be able to see over the cart, though. Though there's not a lot of death pits between me and there, so I'm not super worried. What do you mean, why not? I said what I said. I don't even care. I don't care enough. It's still 10k. Front one might fall out. Going to bed at 11. Good. I'm proud of you. Being responsible is good. Oh, there's an eye right there? Really? Hold on, let me trigger this eye. Hello? 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 Thank you, Jesus. I might just bring one of these there. Wait. Gnome? But I heard a gnome. Hopefully they don't start destroying my cart while I'm gone. Cool. Okay, let's go. Nighty night. Okay, we cannot put this on, but we can drop it next to extract. Yeah, we'll save that broom for last extract. Because I'm bringing the cubes here. I could probably do all 3 because I could put the broom on, then a cube on, then the cart on with one of the cubes, but it's fine. Whoops, whoops. Don't fall on my head. Did something just fall? I don't even know. 28k, let's send this. I haven't seen Head in a while. He should be respawning soon. He isn't yet. We have to be more careful for eye. We're really not being careful when going into rooms. Because if we walk into a death pit and there's an eye, or if we walk into there's an eye and, like, a head comes by our side as well at the same time, like, it's just gonna suck. So we need to be more careful. Nice. 47k, it's not bad. Not bad. Not bad at all. $34k to spare, enough for the next extract. Enough for both extracts, really. We could just send both, but I'm not going to. We have to go find 4th and final extract now. But, you know, it'd be a cool challenge to do. I've been seeing, no upgrades challenge. No strength challenge type of shit. Make it so hard, but it'd be so cool. Was that a frog? I guess I'll take it. I'll come back for that orb, mayhaps. Or I'll put that on last extract. We have to go find the actual last extract. Up here, and a frog. I guess we could grab them. Do we know everyone? Frog is tier 2. Reaper's tier 3. What's our other tier 3? Frog is tier 2, and so is, Oh, Headman. Headman and Reaper are tier 3s. Frog. Pretty sure we found both of our tier 2s. Yeah, I'm kind of glad I didn't save this one for last. I wouldn't want to have to deal with this. Though I'd probably before... yeah, this is extract room, so I'd be able to get out of here before it actually would send the extract fully. Do I have the range for this? Hold up. Yes, I do. Put that up there. Frog and... something else are tier 2s. Something that I do not remember clearly. I might put... I might not put... I should put indestructible on this. It's gonna take damage here, but whatever. Tier 1 is gnomes. I know that. It's... I just killed that. I don't know. I don't know if we have both of our... I don't know if we know everyone yet. I'm just gonna send this one. I don't want to have to go across the thing again. I'd rather send this, and then we'll put Broom, the other potion, and this bag into last extract. Still a damn sizable bag, 32k. Oh, come on. The bag saved my life. Bag saved my life. That's our other fucking tier 1 or whatever. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to get this orb. Nice. Yeah, if you are close enough to an eye, you can put an item between you and the eye. And it'll block line of sight. Gnomes? Where'd they go? I don't want to deal with them before they find me, but... I don't know if they're in here anymore. He's dumb? He's dumb as fuck. Alright. I don't know how he did see me there, but it's fine. It's a W, I'll take it. Oh, the diamond, right, let's grab that. Really? You're coming back? I'm gonna go down. I don't want to go into any death pit rooms with him following me. Oh my god, why? Why? Oh my god, he followed me all the way down. Insane work. I gotta wait for him to leave. I don't even know where he is. I want to, like, look up, because we'll see him go by here, but I don't want him to bite my ass from behind. Is he touching doors? I'm not touching doors. Okay. Yeah, great noise. We should go get the other nade before we do last extract. Just in case we need it. There are death pits in this room. Is it safe to go through here right now? I'm gonna say it is, but we need to be careful. No one here? Okay, cool. Oh, did we used our regular nade last time on Huntsman. That's right. Alright, let's just grab more heals instead. We'll recharge while we're here. In case I need it. We'll use it for Broom. Maybe the big potion thing as well. I don't know where Head is. I'd rather go straight here, because I don't want him to, like, jump me around. I don't want him to jump me around this corner either, though. This corner sucks. Okay, we're fine. Anything up there? Oh, shit, eyeball. Can I go under this table? No, it's fine. Let's go towards this door. Door. There's a door here, is there not? Oh, it's over here. Alright. Stay calm. We're almost there. Go to the side here. Sweet. I wanted to back into this room over the other one because... So I want to back here a bit. Hello? Thank you. Okay, extract is right there, so I'm gonna leave that there. Oh, I skipped this room. That's why I was confused. I thought I was gonna go past this room, and I think I walked too far and didn't realize. That's fine. I might go take another... I don't want to, but I don't want... I'd rather be above 200 health. I'm gonna go take a small heal. Now, even if we got hit by something that did 100 damage, we could take 2 hits. So... Alright. Check for eyeballs, please. Check for eyeballs. Where's my cart? Over here. Don't go near my diamond, Jesus Christ. Nope. Jesus. We need to send it. We have 44k here. Plus the other orb. And the broom if we decide to get that. I'm not going to get the potion bottle, though. Can I fit that in here? Yep. Yes, I can. Well, enough, at least. $50k in the cart. We'll grab the broom. We'll go. Sit. Throw that in if it's gonna cause issues. Oh, the box can still break, so we'll try to be careful. Never mind. I can't put this on. I'm just gonna throw it on. Throw it on, throw card on, and go. It's not gonna count. It's not gonna count the cart. Is it? It did, it did. No, it didn't. It was 60k. Wait. Did it? I don't think it's safe. Yeah, it's not safe to go into here. Let's hang out under the table. So there's this bug. I think it's only on last extract. Where if you put cheaper stuff in, and it finishes counting it up too quick. If it finishes counting it all up too quick, it will not count anything you put in before the countdown starts timing. The 3, 2, 1. When that starts, it will not count anything else. I think I can sneak by them. Worried about Reaper. No one in here? No one in here. Cool, cool, cool. Send it, send it, send it. Yeah, it won't count anything else. And we had, what, 60k there? 50 in the cart, 10 from the broom. A little bit extra, maybe, as well. Yeah, it was a little bit extra, because we had the 10k from the... No, because it counted... What do we already have in there? Did it not count the full amount, but it counted most of it? The broom was 10k. The cart was 50, that's 60-ish. And we had one more thing in there, but we only got, like, 43k or something. We lost out on money, that's all I know. One extract, that sucks. One extract, one strike, that sucks. But yeah, we should have gotten 60k at the end there. And we got, like, 40k or something. Oh, we're maxing out on heals. There's only small heals showing up. 20k sucks. We don't need feather. I'll bring stun. Oh, an extra jump? That's expensive, but I think it's worth it. Can I do this? Hold on. We have one extra jump? We only have one extra jump. I might need 2 to be able to do this. Oh, almost. There we go. That's all I wanted. Duct tape. No human grenades, but that's fine. Throw that down. Alright, and then... we do more stamina. Stamina is good. They're all 10k. And then we do a heal. Alright, 1k to spare. Let's go. Let's send it. That's why one of the strats I've seen is when you're on the... I think it's only the last extract that bugs happens to. But that's why I've seen the strat of, sending it, putting on the most expensive thing first. It's like, obviously, most people are used to putting on the cheapest thing first because it might not trigger the extract yet, so you can put the bigger stuff on. But if I put the 50k cart on, it would have taken longer to count up that amount of money, giving me time to put the broom on as well. But doesn't matter. What happened happened. Let's get another heal, another jump, another stamina, and another strength. We now have 11 strength. We're almost there. If we get 2 more in the next shop, we'll be at max strength. We have 5 range, a speed, and 2 extra jumps, 9 stamina, and 7 health. We're at max health right now. We have 130 stamina. I'm gonna leave this guy. And I'm gonna bring the stun grenade, or maybe we use the duct tape grenades first, before there's more holes. Because duct tape grenades, they, like, do one big nade, and then they send out a bunch of little ones everywhere, and if we get hit by one of those little ones, and we fall into a pit, it's not good. So I'm gonna take these, but we can only use them in a non-pit room, in case I get flung. Whereas that is safer to use anywhere. So we save that maybe for when there's a ton more pits. Anyways, I'm gonna go pee. So, I'll be right back. Alright, hello. Hello, hello. Let's get into it. Alright, so we have, a drone, we have our nade, we have a big health pack. We have 1k to spare, let's go. Level 9, what are we gonna get? What are we gonna get, chat? I have to give you all access to the screen, too, so you can actually see what we're getting, but... Level 9, Headman Manor. Alright. No pit off the bat is all I ask for. I do not want a big pit right outside this room. We should be okay if there is, but... Prefer not. Okay, this works. Should be alright, hopefully. Anything up? A TV, okay. It continues every direction. Sweet. Alright, TV, do we want to drone this? I mean, it's just a TV. Okay, I could immediately bop it on a chandelier, that's fine. For me, do I want to drone this? No, immediately fucking breaks it. It's fine, it's got 5k left on it. 16k per extract. Ooh, what big items are we gonna get here? Go to the right first. Okay. Stairs here, maybe a big item up. Too strong, chat. Too strong for my own good. We have a second jump, right? Yes. Yes, we did get one. We're open? What was that? Oh. Easy. Can I drop this in here from here? Oh my god. Better. 2 identical paintings on the wall here. Not even the type I can take, though. Oh god, hello. It's a bunch of littler stuff up here, smaller stuff. I was gonna say little stuff, but it's not, so it's littler. Okay, there's 1. 2 is a shitty small object. Oh, I tried to go to the left and I fell down instead. Oh well. Alright, now we get the vase. Actually, with this. Hello? Okay, cool. I don't know how to walk, apparently. Shit, move the cart before he gets it. That sucks, that sucks. That really, really sucks. Because he did it at an up angle, he saw me, which kind of sucked. Hey, Drifty. Okay. I can't kill him yet. I could use nades on him, but I have nothing to really do after that. What? I ducked! Oh my god, this is bullshit. This is bullshit. What the hell? There we go, and we go over here so we don't get hit by any of that. It did kill him, nice. Get some fucking sleep, I will in a bit. Good night, Drifty. Jesus Christ, I don't know how the first time's fair. I ducked while he was, like, aiming up the stairs. I didn't realize he'd be aiming up the stairs, but... And then I got flung into him. Sucks, but it is what it is. Ugh, you're out. The one outside, though, I don't know what happened there. I thought I did duck, and I guess I didn't. Over here. I would like to heal. Nope, I'd like to actually use it. Why we buy these? Mentalist. Why do I keep dragging him towards me? Holy shit. Nice. Stretch and posture check and a hydrate. Alright. I did posture check. I'll do the other two after. Alright, we have a mentalist. Tier 2. We have a clown. Tier 3. We have a spewer. Tier 1. That's non-destructible drone. Not even 6k. Kind of sucks, but it's alright. I'm gonna go put this on. Chat, welcome back from ads. How much do we have in cards? We have 14k there. We have 7k in card. That sucks. That really sucks. We want to be able to put any more in the cart, though. We have to drop shit off. Or we can try to find a bigger item. I don't know if we're going to find one around here. That's fine. This did take a good hit of value. Can just barely not go on, but a couple hundred. We're going to leave that there. Might leave this here. This can go on. Frees up some space in here. Uh-huh. Okay, bedroom. Let's see what's in here. What is that? I don't know. Oh, there's big item stuff over there. Room. That's what I'm trying to say. Oh my god, I cannot quite make it. Let me go over here. It'll just be easier. Okay, or not.
That's suspicious.
Shade!
Pandu4 is raiding with 9 viewers.
Not really much up here. Oh, there's a plate. There's a plate. Raiders, welcome in. If you don't know me, I'm your friendly neighborhood yapper and variety streamer, Lobo. I play a lot of variety games. A lot of simulation, or I already said variety games. I play a lot of simulation games, a lot of horror games, and a whole bunch of other games. I did the wrong one. It's okay. Hey, Bridge. Hi, Shade. Hi, Ray. Welcome in, Raiders. How was stream? How are y'all? Can we get a Shade shout out or just the Shade command? Shade's one of my best friends, chat. We'll be gaming with Shade tomorrow. Ooh. We'll be gaming with Shade tomorrow, and we'll have Duo Day with Shade on Thursday. Maybe be doing some Repo then, too, so it'll be a lot of fun. Hi, Mousy. Thank you, Bridge. I appreciate you. Alright, let's get over here, or go all the way down and take damage. Cool. Chat, you didn't see that? We have a nut. Is this the second clown? He didn't respawn already, did he? 2 clowns is fine. Get that out of the way, get that out of the way. Get back. 2 clowns is fine, it's just gonna be annoying. Or the last clown fucked me up. Because, he lasered me. I didn't even realize that I was in his laser. He lasered me. And I went flying into him. And then I got out of there, but he lasered me a second time, and I don't know how. I crouched, but we killed him, though, so, you know, that's a thing. Alright, let's go up. How am I gonna get that box out of here? That box is gonna suck. Is it worth it? I want it. Is it gonna fit on the first extraction point, though? That's the question. No, isn't it? There we go. upright. Keep it upright. Drop it down. So we have 2 clowns, I believe, because we killed the first one. So we have 2 clowns, we have a mentalist, and we have a spewer, and I think that's all we have so far. I'll just leave it there. It's fine. Yeah, it did draw him back, but that's fine. Your mentalist back as well. Holy shit. Well, can I throw mentalist into... Stop touching my box, bro. Stop touching my box. Can I throw mentalist into clown? Oh, there my box goes. It's gonna lure all them into here as well. Come on, lift it. Oh, it's gotta be lifted this way. I can't lift it from here. They're not gonna leave until it's upright. Attracting them. I'm not even trying to pick you up. There we go. An animal. Ugh. Oh, there it goes. Hey! That's a W. Alright, it worked. Fuck the box. 20k would have been nice, but... once they walked in, it was kind of over. Spewer again. Raiders coming in. We have, so this is level 9. Nothing behind me. Level 9, we have 11 strength, so we're almost at max. You can see all our stats there on the side. 7 health and all that jazz. Let me kill this guy real quick. Nice. I think he had already taken some damage from last time we touched him. Maybe we do send this. We have so many orbs now. 21k? Yeah, let's send this. I think we do. We have 2 clowns. 2 clowns, a mentalist. I could stun him, but I don't have a hole to toss him into. There's actually... I asked for no pits at outside of the truck, because last time we had a giant one right outside, like that first room outside the truck. And now it hasn't given us, like, any pits. So, you know... I would still like pits, but they're nice for killing. Fine without them, though, because that's probably what's going to kill us, is something dumb like a pit. I can't lift clowns yet. We're 2 strength off. We're getting there, but we ain't there. Alright, I don't even care. That already took so much damage from that first clown. 40k, it's not bad. Not as much greed as we usually do, but... do we have 2 mentalists? Might have 2 mentalists. There's no way he respawned that quick, right? After killing him? It was like less than 5 minutes. Oh, really? Of course the bag fell in it. It fell into the worst way it could. Alright, 22k. That's still fine. Not as much as we were getting before, but that's still fine. If we're lucky, we'll find a bigger item somewhere here. For second extract. We don't even know where second extract is. There are a lot of rooms we haven't checked. I'm gonna leave cart here for a minute. Let's go scout a little bit. So we have this area here. This might get us something big. Nothing down here. Might be able to get a good big item from in there. We have a giant pit room right there. We could use the stun grenade for this and get rid of a clown. But maybe it's our only stun grenade, so maybe we save it for a more dire situation. Maybe a keyword. I actually might have been able to reach the button from straight across. I think we have 6 range. 5. We have 5. We almost bought another range, but we didn't end up doing it. Alright, let's see what's in here. What do we got? Oof, that sucks. No big objects. That means no objects over here either, like in general. Kinda sucks. Could go back up. I think there might have been another item or two, but wasn't anything big. Kind of already went down the rabbit hole with the big item. Literally. It actually did not literally go down a hole, but, you know. The point's there. It's gone. On our right chat. Ooh, 22777. Oh, and with the other stuff in there, it's 27777. That's actually kind of nice. Kind of a pretty number there. So do we have 2 clowns, 2 mentalists, a spewer, and something else? So that branches off into a couple, like, hallways there. Big hole extract down there, question mark, probably. I assume. I probably don't really care about going all the way up here, but we can see if there's something, I guess. Might be able to drop something big down. What do we got? A toilet, that's it. Anything good in there at least? Nope. Can I jump from here? I don't want to. Feels too risky. The globe up here, but I don't want to bring a cart all the way up here. I mean, I guess 2K for that, 2K for that. I guess with the frog, you get like 6K, but I don't know if that's worth bringing the cart all the way up here. There is the big room here. I kind of feel like it's worth checking over there. Get out of pit rooms. Get out of big pit rooms. We do have an extract here. I don't want to deal with 2 giant holes for the last extract, so we're going to do the second to last, I think. Is he in here? Nice. Can we grab it, though? That wasn't the best time to use it, but... Ooh, shit. Ooh, shit. Okay. Please be nothing behind me. That wasn't the best time to use the nade. I feel like we weren't in a dire situation there, but we were in a dead end. Damn it. I thought I could take another step before. Bro, depth perception in this game is a hell of a time. Okay. This room isn't bad for holes, though. If we can run past that room and into here after last extract, we can sit here and throw anything into holes that walks in. Theoretically. Kind of wish we didn't have to use the nade there, but also we were in a dead end. Like, I don't think that was a bad time to use it. I just think it could have been better. Excuse you? Come here. Nice. Grab that. I need this bag to stop moving on its own. I wish there were more big items and less tiny items. These tiny items suck ass. Gotta be something down here, right? Medium or small, at least.
I'm being told that it's a skill issue, just don't die.
Well, that's the plan. Could grab the radio, but there might be an extract here we could save it for. Probably fit it in cart, but not with the globe. Or maybe there's not. Because that leads back to truck, yeah. Is this an extract on the left? This might not be a bad extract. There's an orb here? This is an extract. Okay, this will be last extract. Not great hiding places out here, though. It's kind of a little too open for my liking. I guess in here you could hide. It's a little too open. The other one has too many pits, and this one's a little too open. Not enough hiding places. We do have a vase here. Could save that for the last extract, though. We only have 32k right now. I mean, I guess that's not really an only, but... Maybe we do bring... I just don't want to bring the vase all the way across. We could go get the orb, I guess. Orb should fit. Consolidate all these small items now so we don't have to deal with them after. That was scary. Scary, scary, scary. I want to move this monkey, but orb's a little in the way. Come on. Up, and there we go. That might fall, but... Hello? Oh, this actually keeps going this way. Ooh, shit. Maybe we do bring that vase to our extract so we can get that dinosaur. 41k? I don't like this run. It doesn't... I don't have the best feeling. It's just... Oh, shit, why is there so many big stuff down here? There's a little, like, dead end that doesn't go anywhere. Fuck? This is the worst loot room ever, because it's so far. It's kind of close to the last extract, I just, Well, let's at least grab this. Not 4k, kind of sucks, but it's okay. 3.6k is still really good, it's just... 4k would have been nice, though we might break it anyways. Spewer, really? Alright, throw that in. It might break. Okay, it's fine for now. Oh, shit! I thought I had thrown him hard enough. You despawned, you little... That's so BS. I didn't throw him hard enough, so he didn't take damage, which is why he hit us. Let's bring this back. Let's not be any more greedy over here. Really? Really? There we go. Oh, now is a bad time for animal. Now is a bad time for animal. Well, there all my shit goes. Grab him. I can't grab him. I can't grab cart either. Bro, this is so fucked. This run is so fucked. Why did everything have to show up at once? Yeah, come for me, please. Please do. I need your orb now. You're gonna ruin this run for me, bro. Oh my god! Whee! Why did everyone and their mother have to show up at once? This sucks. I don't have another nade for Clown. We'll just have to loop Clown in here and leave again. What the fuck? How am I alive? Alright, save some stamina. Bro, I need to kill something to get all that money back. Okay, one thing's dead. That sucked ass. You, come here. He's over there. Our ship is still alive. Our money bag isn't. Oh, now it's not. It's fine. Okay. Okay. What do we want to do here? I need to figure out how much is in cart. Greatest Penguin Heist of all times on sale. 24k. It'll do. I'll probably come back and get the vase. We could grab the radio. Or the globe from downstairs. 2500 is not great, but it will do. This is a cart full of orbs. Kind of crappy orbs, but it's orbs. Thought I saw something. Nothing over there. Alright. Do we go get that vase? We have 2 more extracts. Not 2 more, but like 2 more before the final one. The one that the vase is near. Maybe we don't, but consolidating it here into a bigger money bag would be nice. We'll bring it to... what's the other extract? Maybe there... No, there is one more extract that's way down by... Yeah. There was an extract down by the dino. Sorry, I forgot. Too much going on for my little brain. Okay, it's not bad. Rather send it than be greedy and die. That's all I'm saying. I think next time we need to put the car more to the side when we're gonna fight. Watch out more because of Animal. Not as worried if something else jumps me from behind because I can react better. Animal's just hard. It's hard to try to not get caught by a mentalist, not get lasered, and have an animal coming after me all at once. My poor cart, bro. It went so bad, and it could have gone so much better. I might still save this extract for not last instead of having to go through those tiny little halls on last extract. Though we can probably make it out of the halls before anything were to be over there. But still, rather be maybe safer. Though again, I kind of hate that this extract drops you into the middle of a cemetery because it's kind of a really open area that is easier to get killed in, not as easy to hide. But if we book it out of this area, we might be okay. So we can book it into there and hide under a table, maybe, but it's got to be super careful in that instance, though. What is here? My money bag did live! Oh my shit! Hello? Hello? What else is here? The fuck? What's this? Monkey? Our cart was fine. Could have extracted so much more. I'm gonna leave the monkey here. Hold on. There we go. It's walking away. Is he gonna turn around? Let's give him a minute. Turns around, I'm not gonna turn this bend. Spewer. Let's get Spewer. Can't really fit that. Let's get a bag out of here first. Get both bags out of here. No, this is actually not a bad hallway. There's a bunch of shit in here that we can get to this extract. I'm not as pissed off now that I remember. No, there's not. Where's the other extract? The other extract was in a basement, though, wasn't it? But it wasn't here. The hell is it? Shit. Oh, chat. No, it's down past the other... It's down by where we just were. It's the 2 holes, remember? I remember. I remember now. Nope, nope, nope. That's so bad. That's so bad here. We go down here, because there might not be a hole down here. Yeah, this is pretty safe. It's really just the doll down here. I'd leave a money bag over here and do it at the last extract, but because of the dino, I don't think I want to. Because we could try to get that if it's safe enough. If it's not, we just leave. I don't care. I don't think he actually saw me. He didn't seem to get pissed. Wait, there's an orb here? Maybe there's multiple spewers. I think there might be multiple spewers. Oh, he pushed the orb over here. I was like, our orb was over here originally. Yeah, he pushed it. Which means he could be behind us on one of the side areas, but... Gonna move along. I'd like to try to get this done. Not feeling the best about this. Don't need to get, like, kicked into a hole or something. Let's put that to the side. He's gonna whack you into walls. And then we let go, because he will regain control anyways, even if we don't let go. But if we hit, let go, grab, hit, let go, grab, it actually prevents him from regaining control. Nah. Nah, I'll pass. Pass on that one. I might chill here, but if he comes over here, I'm leaving. I might bring that vase to this extract, but that's the only big thing I'm bringing. Unless I go get a bunch of little things from cart, but I don't think we spend that much time here, honestly. Much as I'd like to. It doesn't seem worth it. It's just annoying. Annoying monsters. Don't need to get kicked into a hole. I don't need an animal to walk in on me while I'm killing something. Okay, we're out of mentalist orbs officially. Well, that mentalist. If there's more than one, we might not be, but you know. There has to be, right? We haven't seen any other tier 2s. It's just been clown, mentalist, spewer. Right? I don't know, man. I'm just here. Hey, I'm gonna leave both bags here, but this one needs to go here. Because it's worth too much. This one can go in. What else can we get? Let's see what's right here. I actually might not get that vase because of this rhino. Big safe. Vase. Another rhino. Monkey. Alright, let's get those and let's get out of here. Okay, and then let's get this phase. Without breaking it, hopefully. You know. Preferably, mayhaps. I'm gonna go ahead of the cart here so I can scout out. Make sure there's no clowns around the corner before I bring the cart around the corner. Go in. Wow, it's like it should come down the stairs on its own. Once it's on the stairs. Not too close to the edge, please. Can you imagine? I don't want to do it this way. I wanted to bring it down from there, but I don't want to turn the corner from there. Imagine if I got too close to the hole. Hilarious. Let's not put it into the world now, though. The universe. Do we get the other rhino, or do we just leave? I don't want to be the hole. I want to be by the hole as little as I can, but, like... Might be able... If I can just grab it from here. Probably. Nothing over there. Spewer. Hold on, let me grab this guy before he becomes an issue. I can't see him without my flashlight. Hello, sir. Does he see me? Did he despawn? Hello? Oh, he's down there. Bro, I need you to come a little bit closer so I can reach you. Alright, fine. Oh my god, bro. Did I send him far enough? Yes, it did. I might not get that, though. Nope, it's gonna break right there. Yep. Too big of a hole, unfortunately. Not the easiest to grab shit from. Careful. Careful, SpongeBob. Careful, SpongeBob. 2 bags. And our cart. That's fine. One more extract. And then we're good. 23383. Alright, let's get out of here. I told you, though, the way I'm gonna die is gonna be something really dumb. Like falling down a pit. One thing we cannot do is throw a robe down the hole. Robes have a bug right now. They can float out of the hole and become invincible. If you throw them down, it's lovely. Okay. They literally will, like, levitate out of the hole. And then you can't kill them anymore. They're, like, completely invincible. It's insane. Spewer. Are y'all just... They might just be respawning so fast. Because of how long we've been here. We've been here for, like, an hour, 50 minutes, something like that. Nope, 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 nope. Nice, beautiful. Can I get that out of there? Oof. Nothing on my right, please. Nothing on my right, please. Perfecto. Don't hit the door. Go down. Nice. Perfect. Put that to the side. Let's get out of here. Shit. Okay, this one didn't notice me. I might chill in here. Let's just do that. I don't want. I don't want them to know. I don't want them to know. I'm good. I'll pass. I'm gonna give it a good minute. We should be able to hear their footsteps if they're anywhere near us, but I don't want to risk it. Good thing is they're not the worst to jump over. Alright. How much is this? 23k. I'm just gonna leave cart here. Let's go get maybe the dino instead of the vase. I don't want to get both, honestly. Feels risky. Maybe we get the skeleton and we send it. This we might be out of sphere orbs. That's a door, that's a door, that's a door, I had a door! God damn it. I don't know how I didn't grab him at the end there. I thought I did. It's fine, it's fine. They didn't do damage to us, that's all I care about. Do 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 do. Nope, come here, come here. You're dead. You're dead. Yep, no more sphere orbs. $6K? That's not worth it anymore. So you think it's worth it to go check over here? See if there's anything big right here. Nope, no there's not. Alright, I'm leaving. We'll get the vase. Oh, the harp. The harp. Oh, I didn't mean to drag it. Harp is gonna be annoying, though. If we see anything, I'm leaving. Except for maybe Spewer. I don't care as much about Spewer. Turn. Rotate. Alright, we're gonna go chill over here. There's a decent hiding spot here. Is it really just, like, in the crate? Alright, I'll be here for a minute. They might destroy the harp a little bit. If they leave, I don't see them again, I will bring the harp. If I see them again, I'm leaving. But obviously, I can't just, like, leave from that position when they're both coming at me from the exit. And that's why we're hiding. Oh, is Clown coming down here? My screen shaking a little, like his footsteps are near? My head might just be. My head might just be swaying. Be super careful, because there are a lot of pits up here. If I see anything, I'm coming back. I just want to be away from pits. If I see anything. Mentalist, we can throw down a pit. It's not the same case for everybody else. Animal? Really? Come here, come here, come here, come here. No more animal orbs. Is it safe? Safe enough. Oh, they didn't touch it. I thought they would have walked into it and maybe broken it. Goodbye. Don't know how that didn't hit me. Where's the closest pit? Pit's right here. Come here, Mentalist. I want to get rid of Mentalist. Ugh, fuck. We really should just leave if they're gonna keep camping. You spawned over here or something? The fuck? Okay, you despawned. Fuck. Oh, no, he didn't. He didn't. He just didn't drop an orb. Let's get under the table. I really want this heart, but we might just want to leave if I can't kill Mentalist, or if the Mentalist is just gonna respawn immediately. Okay, Clown should leave in a minute here. A second. He's not stuck, is he? That'd suck. Suck if he was stuck. I wonder if I can just use my double jumps to get up there. I just walk past him. He might not notice. Well, he'll notice, but he might not be able to do anything if he's stuck. And if he is stuck, it might unstuck him. I don't know why I said he is like that. But if he is stuck, it might unstuck him, which, good or bad, for better or for worse. Nope, nope, nope. Does he know I'm here? If he comes over here, I'm just leaving. He shouldn't. He didn't see me go in here. He just saw me there, heard me there. So in theory, he shouldn't know I'm here. He might have just been prevented from going up. He might still be able to come down, but he couldn't get up from there. If I go up, is he just going to be unable to come up with me? Yeah, he's pissed at the stairs because he can't get up them. There we go. Now he's actually, like, angry, though. Clown, 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 clown. Animal again. We have to just leave. I don't want to deal with animal. 900? Oof. But Harp is right there. It's so close. It's so close, and it's in such an open spot I could get away easily, but it feels so risky. And last time we had risk, we died. But also last time we didn't have... We were in such a tight area that it was easy to die. I'm gonna make one more attempt. If I can't get it here, we can leave. By the other side would have been nice. I could have thrown them all in a pit, but then they would have respawned at the truck anyways, so it kind of win some, you lose some, man. Ah, someone hit it, but that's okay. Nice. We got it, we got it. Alright, let's put card in first. This time we're gonna learn from the time we lost some money. That should work. We'll get drone back. It's gonna waste some battery, but we will get drone back, so I'm not worried. Okay. I'm gonna go this way. It all should be in this room. Spewer. There's Mentalist. 2 Mentalists. Okay, let's get out. They're all gonna try to zero in on me. I could chill here for a minute and just relax for a second. Oh, the beds. Beds are gonna be our best bet at living. Beds are so OP. Okay, now they're all gonna path to us. That's kind of funny. 2 clowns, 2 mentalists. Lol. Viewer. Animal. I want to make it 3 clowns. 3 clowns? Or did he wrap? Did he wrap all the way? I think I hear another one over there. That makes sense. Are there 3 tier 3s now? I don't even remember the order. Like when you get I know 6 is doubled, but I don't know when it goes up again, if it's immediately or what. 2 or 3 clowns, whatever it is. They're going back towards truck though, which sucks. I was hoping they'd all continue to go that way, and they didn't. Okay, they're gonna path back to me soon. I have to be careful, but I also don't want to book it and run into one of them by mistake. Anyone in here? Anyone in here? Anyone in here? No eye? There's no eye anyways, but, like, I'm being careful, okay? Oh my god, level 9! Level 9 is done! Ay, ay, ay. 2 strengths, 2 strengths, 2 strengths. I want max, low! 1 strength, it's something. But yeah, this is what I'm telling you, like, hi rodent. Everything's getting so expensive that we can't really, like... We can't buy as much as we used to be able to. We do need a big. We do need one. We use so many. We should probably get 2. Leaves us with 12k to spare. Ayo, rodent. Fuck. We could get a stamina. Double jump, man. Like the tater tots. I love tater tots. I think that's good, though we could see about, No nades anyways. I was like, human grenade would be good for Ducky, but it's alright. I guess this works. I want the big health packs. And it gets us some upgrades still. We are 1 away. 1 away from max strength, chat. We are so close. We now have 12 strength, 10 stamina, 8 health. It could be better. If we had gotten more money there, it could be better, but I'm so glad we got Harp. I'm glad we got Harp out of there because that means we were able to get what we did get. We have 2 larges again. We have our upgrades. We still have 3 crystals. Even with that recharge, we might have 3. But I think that is a great place to leave Solo Repo there for today. We are on level 10 officially. We are 1 away. 1 level away from the max. From the highest, the hardest level in this game. We are 2 levels away. Well, I say 1. We're 1 away from getting there. We're 2 away from completing it. So, we have to get level 10. We have to get level 11. And we've done it. And I want to get that done before the game is updated. We will be back. We will be back with this. We're going to be back on Thursday, I think. Maybe before Duo Repo, we're going to try to get there. At least get through level 10. Depending on how much time we spend on it. But that's going to do for today, chat. I really appreciate y'all. Or, I guess YouTube, specifically. That's going to do for today. I really appreciate y'all. If you like this video, give it a thumbs up. If you disliked it, give it a thumbs down. If you have any comments, suggestions, or any feedback, leave that down below. And if you want to see more, hit that subscribe button. And come on over to twitch.tv/LoboSimbi, where we stream 5 days a week. And I'll see y'all in the next one. Bye-bye, YouTube. Bye-bye. Alright, that's the end of that. My nose is a little stuffed up, but... that was so much fun. That was a lot of fun. Longer stream than normal today. As I said, Discord, I think, the other day. We're gonna do a little bit longer than normal streams this week because I took a few days off last week. Took a few days off last week, so I want to have a little bit longer of streams this week just to make up for it. But yeah, that was so much fun. I really appreciate everyone who came in today. I will be back tomorrow. Tomorrow we'll be doing Raft, I think, again, with friends, with Ray, with Shade, and with Mousy. We'll start early. We'll do some Don't Escape, 4 Days to Survive before that. But yeah, that's gonna do it for me today. I lost my mouse. There it is. Don't know where it decided to go for a minute there, but... But I appreciate y'all. YouTube, I'm gonna get y'all out of here first. Again, I will be back tomorrow. But yeah, YouTube, I hope you have a wonderful day, or a wonderful evening, in one time zone, and I'll speak to y'all very soon. Bye-bye, YouTube. Bye-bye. Hey, I lost Twitch. Where did I put my chat?